Hi. So, um, we're pretty much going back and forth between the Star Path
The sun's
and
shining almost as bright as my money.
thank you, Scrooge. Um, anyway, we're pretty much going between the Star Path and A Rift in Time, and it's pretty fun. I mean, I'm getting a little frustrated because I can't do a few of the things in A Rift in Time because I just don't know where they are. But I did find a few pieces. It said, but find building pieces or something like that. And I did find them. Found them in the regular world, but I found them. Okay, so over here. Oh, did I finish that one? It said something about red bushes. Oh, I did find. I did finish that one. Okay. Now, I stopped to eat, so I'm trying to be good with that today. Stopping and eating. Part of that keeps sounding like, um, like, I want to say it's
This
Summer
place is
Levin
for cat
from
pajamas.
Grease. Just the part of the intro, it just kind of sounds like Summer Lovin' had me a blast. Yes, I could probably sing more of that song. Not the whole thing, but I could probably sing more of it. Okay, so I put all the stuff in the chests in the living room. I just want to make sure they're still there. Yes. Okay. So I got robot fish and shad and mysterious flower. How strange. It looks like someone dropped these. There are a couple of strands of long blonde hair attached. Oh, okay, cool. Strawberry, majesty, quartz, jade, pink cactus flower, pearl, celery. We need the celery. Yam. It says I yam what I am. Really? More celery. Okay, let's add this. Oh, I can't? Oh, okay, so it can only hold 50. So we'll put the pearl in one of the others. Okay, apparently we'll put the pearl over here. Dang. Okay, and I've got to go in that one spot. Oh.
Look at all this green light. You're doing quite well.
and can't go any further that way. It's showing me over there. So unless it's trying to show me the store... Okay, where's Goofy's stall? I think it was back up there. Yeah, okay. Hey, Eve. Okay, I am very confused. Oh, Goofy stall's right here. Duh. Okay, so I need 6 celery, 6 broccoli, and 6 cabbage.
Good to see you. Whoa! So long.
And we'll plant that just in case it takes a really long time. Ooh. Ooh, hang out with friends from Eternity Isle. Oh, I still need to hang out with Eve for 9 more minutes? Alright. Oh, well. Rapunzel. Rapunzel.
Hi!
Hello. Thank you. Oh, you can't hang out with me right now. Dang it. Low fries, blue marsh milkweed, and crystal. None of that I've got. Thank you.
Bye!
Go. And I don't mean, you know, that I've got on me. I mean, I don't even have that in the house. Okay, do I have anything that I can build right now? Because it says build furniture. Yay, decorative door. Okay, I'll build it. Hopefully that'll... Return to Merlin. Yay! Okay. But I've got to do this first because otherwise I'm going to get really confused. And go, what was I doing? And, yeah. Is there somebody else in here that's starving? Please. Carb salad, maki, and vanilla ice cream. Carb salad, maki, and vanilla ice cream. Okay, since I don't see Beast in here very often, I'm going to feed him first. And this is the second time where I think, you know, people were starting to leave and... Okay.
My friend.
Hi. I have your order.
Thank you.
This is unexpected. You ordered it, silly. Mine some precious stones. Oh gosh. Mining is not a guaranteed thing. Although it was going pretty good over here. Not that. Well, if you haven't won yet, don't get discouraged, pal. Scramble coin is just for fun. Scramble coin is not fun at all. Oh, I forgot to give him it. I forgot to give you your... Oh, man.
See ya real soon.
Oh, well. Now I have a crab salad for something else.
There you are.
Aha! You've done it! You're constructing with your hourglass and the time-bending tables. Well done, pirate. I'd say it's almost as if you're rediscovering the past with each thing you build. Exciting, eh? Kinda. Like I'm doing archaeology with magic. What? Precisely. Oh, and there's something else that I've uncovered. The mist in your hourglass isn't just useful for fixing the time rifts around the isle. You can also use the mist to make your hourglass more powerful. I'm sure if you do, you'll uncover additional things to create. But to understand it all, well, more research is required. I'll let you know if I discover anything else. Oop. Okay. There sure... oh, wait. There's a lot of junk around... to get more water. There's a lot of junk around Eternity Isle, blocking your way and keeping you from decorating. There sure is an awful lot of junk littering Eternity Isle. Talk to Merlin for help removing it. If I can find him. Okay.
Wow. Well, hello.
Pirate, I presume you've noticed the strange debris littered all over Eternity Isle. No, but okay. Some sort of ancient rubble strewn about Ancient's Landing. Stalagmites made of glass in the glittering dunes. And malicious plants sprouting all over the wild tangle. Oh, maybe that's where the spider thing comes in. They're blocking me from decorating. They're stopping me from reaching places I want to explore. Yeah, that one. Yes, you know, it's curious. Your royal tools should remove the debris. But it appears that the magic of Eternity Isle has seeped into them. They're frozen in time. To destroy them, you'll need the magic of the hourglass and the time-bending table. Examine the echoes from the past on your time-bending table. There must be some way for you to make potions to infuse your royal tools with the magic you need.
I tip my
Ooh.
hat to you. Though I prefer not to take it off.
Okay, upgrade hourglass. Or special? Okay, what's special? Ooh. Oh, I need more pearls. Okay, that's not a big deal. Need to find Oasis glass, because I haven't done the Oasis yet. And I need to find tropical wood. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Well, pearls is something I can do. Okay, so I found another, and it had the other stuff I need, broccoli and cabbage.
How's it going?
Okay, buy broccoli.
Whoa!
I saw cabbage yesterday. Did I just not see it in the other one?
Goodbye.
Okay, so I got celery. I got... What is it with everybody trying to race me all the time? No, it definitely wasn't here. Unless that blue stuff is cabbage.
How's it going?
I'm pretty sure it isn't. Cosmic fig seed? Well, I'm sure we're gonna need it sometime.
Wow! Oh! See you later.
I know. I wish I could progress more so you can actually hang out with Wally. Besides when, you know, me and you are... in the other spot. I mean, the valley. Okay, so...
The sun
I had cabbage yesterday.
Ah ha ha! A fine day indeed.
I really did. I had cabbage. Now I don't see it. You okay, baby? You okay? And Cat just sat up and looked like she was kind of coughing. She wasn't making the noise like she was coughing, but... Oh, that was her. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wally's here? Then no. He's not here.
How's it going? Wow!
And we'll start out with 6 of these.
Wow! Oh! So long!
Okay, so I bought 12 seeds out of 4 for Wild Tangle. Oh, that's where Wild Tangle is. Okay. Oh, hey. Well, since you have that option, let's hang out. Okay, good. Really. I swear she does that on purpose. Okay. Oh, and the glittering dunes. I did forget. Okay, we have to do that all over again.
How's
But
it going? Oh!
at least now I know where they all are.
Oh! Goodbye.
I did forget it said glittering dunes and didn't bother to look up apparently.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
But now I've got 6 more celery seeds. Yeah. Not there. Sorry, Eve. Okay, so I'm apologizing to the robot that I didn't like in the first place, only because she seemed like she was part of the bad guy team.
Howdy.
But I haven't even seen that movie, so I don't know if she was a bad guy or not. Or I mean, on the bad guy team or not.
Works for me. Yay! Oh! Goodbye.
I still don't know what the spidery, whatever it was, is. No. I need this. Thank you. Okay, let's plant. know, there's spidery something. Eve, have you ever heard of self-preservation? Because obviously you're about to get shoveled. And I don't want you to. So, I don't know why, but me shoveling like that is reminding me of The Sound of Music. When, she's doing the dance move, I think for the Lindler? I may be saying that wrong. Oh, hey! And, she's doing kind of a sidestep thing. A sidestep dance move. Julie Andrews. In the show, in the movie though, she's Maria. Okay, so there's supposed to be spiky spider things. No. Okay. I kept thinking it might be these flowers, but... Oh, those are agaves. Okay. Ooh. Well, something went flying off that way. Maybe not. Move 3 splinters of fate. See, we're on Eternity Isle, so that bottom one ought to say Dreamlight Valley, not Eternity Isle. Nope. Water? No. Okay. Well, I can't go over that. Ooh. Oh, I got that neat shelf thing I wanted to get. Cool. Okay, so besides this, that we're about to get finished, What else do we have? Unlock the wastes. Well, we're still working on that. Find the remaining 2 jewels of time. Still working on that. Find a way to open the door. What door? Okay, once it's done, Eve expresses her wish to spend some time with Wall-E, but obviously has something in mind first as she guides you toward an unknown destination. I don't remember where she went. I still don't know what a Dune Bopper is. Using the time-bending table, craft and use the following. Small rubble shovel potion, small glass stalagmite pickaxe potion, and small evil plant watering can potion. I might be able to do that. Oh, that's a dune again. So annoying. Oh, like these. Okay, so, so I wonder if a Dune Bopper is like the alternate fish you can get in the... Oh, good. Okay. Well, now it tells me. See over here, it seems like it's warmer. Oh yeah, scorpion. Sandworm. It looked like half a sandworm. Oh, he's over there. Sandworm again. Oh. Ew. I don't like the look of the sandworm.
Great stuff I got.
Well, I wonder if you can fish in the dunes. That's what it sounds like a Dune Bopper would be. I mean, where a Dune Bopper would be. I mean, I could be entirely crazy, but, you know. No, won't let me. Yeah. Well, did those come up yet? No. I wonder if it says... Oh, the Oasis. That's why I don't have it. Okay. Ooh, electric eels? Okay. That makes sense then. Oh,
Remember, time is money.
so hourglass upgrade? No, no, it's this. Oh, I need more pearls. Duh. Oh, and I need more of those. Okay.
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
Not all day. So that's about 4. I think that's 5.
Great to see.
Yay! Okay. And then, small glass stalagmite pickaxe. What did I need for that? Oasis glass, and I got that down there. Really? It just showed that there was a night shard right here. Now there's no night shard right here. So weird. Oh. I'm sorry, I don't need to hang out with you anymore. She looked like she got so mad about it. Okay, let's... That's what I was looking for. Dang. Oh, I gotta go back to the house. Okay. So my videos are probably gonna get pretty long. But I'm going to try to make them not as long. Small evil plant watering can. Oh! We said spider-like, so that shouldn't be a thing, but... Oh, I needed to go to the house. Or eat those strawberries.
Need anything
Oh,
from the
but if I'm
market?
gonna...
Just come see me.
If I'm gonna go over there and do that project, then I better take some food with me. The random food. Still say those look like little smokies. Oh, okay. Oh! What's that one? Sandfish. Oh, yeah. Unless I already made that, and then I can put these up there. But I don't know that I made that, so... Okay. Oh, wait. I probably should save some, but they're renewable source, so... Randomness! Okay. And then it was this one. Really? Okay, I literally did this to get them out of my backpack inventory. Wow. Okay, they're literally all empty, I think. Pretty sure. Awesome. Okay, now I should have plenty of energy for getting the pieces I need.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
As far as I can tell, he's running around. Just running around. I don't want coins. Coins help, yes, but... You know, speaking of that, it would be really nice if, like, for every, 10 hours of gameplay or something like that, you got $1 of real live money. I'm just saying. You know, 'cause some people, this is the only thing that they can do. How many do I have now? 8. I think I needed 10. Just go and throw it over there, why don't you? I have to make all of these? Okay, let's go. And then I gotta figure out how to get the last thing. That doesn't sound like her voice either. I mean, literally, if you're gonna get a voice, it ought to sound close to the person that, was the original voice. Where am I going? Oh, maybe that's what I saw. Was these floating rock things.
Never
Oh.
forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Tropical wood. Where do you get tropical wood? Okay, let's find out. That would be a foraging thing. The grasslands. I don't think I have the grasslands open. Oh, a good way to find that out is on the map. Oh, okay, this is the grasslands. So in theory, some tree that is in the grasslands should drop wood. That's cinnamon. Bamboo. Maybe that's what. Potted lily pad bush. Okay. Looks like a Venus flytrap to me. That looks like it's going to be a pathway somewhere. But then it goes up into... It goes up into, rocks right now.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
Is she following me?
Wally!
Okay. That was a garlic. Oh, look! Pospon swing chair can be made with that. I don't know what a Pospon swing chair is. Oh, maybe it's that, you know, the chair that, Rapunzel has. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need to start decorating, you know, like start decorating certain houses. So I got 5 tropical wood. Anyway, it looks like I'm gonna have to start decorating certain houses as things. Okay. Oh, complete some royal work. I'm at 7 out of 10. Awesome. Ow. Mine some precious stones. Oh, hey! They said that we could fish for bass in certain parts of over here, too. Oh, that's Rapunzel's stupid tower. I don't like Rapunzel's tower. Not that I don't like the way it's designed or anything like that. It's just I don't like the idea behind it, you know? The sun feeds everything, including me. Out in the world, I've blossomed too. Though you always want me at home with you. Okay, I want to know what's up with this.
here is so fun!
No, show me this way. Oh, sorry. What is that? Handheld loot finder. Beep boop, any sweet loot nearby. Mostly useless, but might make a great gift for a friend. Sounds like something that we could give Vanellope. Looks like a fly house. Orby Doodle. That's not what it's called. I like to call it Orby Doodle. Yeah, I still don't get what that means. Hold, please.
Get them set up in assistant settings.
Oop. If Mother saw me now, would she understand? I'm better here somehow. Both feet on solid land. But she crossed it out. Oh, this way? what was that? Ancient pipe. We needed that for something. I'm going back over here. Prisma shrimp! Oh, that looks pretty. Nope. Yep. Okay. Not that. That. Goofy. So now I got the 2 robot shrimp, the 2 prisma shrimp. I don't know where to get the Doom Bopper shrimp. What did I say again? The Oasis. Do I have the Oasis open? Grasslands, Grove, Lagoon, the Promenade, the Borderlands, the Wastes. He wants me to open the Wastes. Oh, I bet you this is where, Jafar is. Glittering Dunes, the Plains. No, I don't. The Oasis is over here. Dang it. Okay, and how many do I have? 2,873. 3,373. Feed a cobra. What do cobras eat? That doesn't help. Don't want to waste my resources until I find out that that's what they... Maybe they eat fish. Okay, she wanted me to open an area, and he wanted me to open an area. But I don't remember which area. Oh, he wants me to open the wastes. So how do I figure out which place is which? Ooh, that's 10,000. That's 4,000. Okay, so I need to do a few more things. Oh, I wonder if... I think I tried that. Yeah, because I was just using that. Oh, it said it was in the Oasis and I haven't opened it up yet. Okay, so why waste it? So he wants me to open up the Oasis, and I want me to open up the Oasis. 6,000. There's a house up there. And a Goofy stall. Cute kind of house. Oh, are you like the raccoons? I think he's like the raccoons. Yep. I'm gonna try giving you strawberries. No? You don't like strawberries, huh? Okay. How about sandworms? Oh, delete sandworms. Good. Buy seats in Ancient Landing. Oh, yeah! Okay, so, 43. So how much do I have now? Oh, that did show it. 350. Wait, 3,568. Dang it. Got a long way to go. That thing is so annoying.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Almost as bright as your money? Really? Oh, I thought I got that one. Okay. So, sell minerals. Do I even have minerals? Add 3 decorations to the Glittering Dunes. Do I have 3 decorations? If not, I can go in the house. Does that count as a decoration? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, so close. Cook with seafood. Oh, sell 5 fruits. I can do that. Oh, I got something over here. Complete some real work. Woohoo. Okay. Forage for blue blooms. What does that mean? Blue flowers? It just says blue blooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the... Oh, hi, capybara. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Just for a little bit. So I'm trying to do both of these at the same time, and it's like... You know, where do I go? Not yet? Okay. Did I do that one? Oh, I didn't strengthen the hourglass. Okay, so it says that there's something over there. No! I don't want to open that one up.
Wonderful!
Really? No, I don't have that.
Confound it all!
Don't yell at me! Not my fault this thing triggered.
Oi. I couldn't have done better myself.
That's what I was trying to get. Okay. So... What did I need for the last one? Oh, I needed the oasis? Was it? I think I need the oasis. Oh no, I just need tropical wood. Okay. So let's do the tropical wood and then we'll figure out blue blooms. It's not going to be very fast service on that one. So there's not that many blue flowers. Dang, tropical wood doesn't drop very fast. Okay, so it's saying go up. Okay, so that's 7 out of 20, I think it said. Okay, so total theory here. Maybe when we get the upgraded hourglass, that will do something cool when you go up to these big orb things. You know, instead of making the... You know, instead of making that big circle thing, maybe I'll do something better. Just a theory. So just a thought of mine, but I really think that there ought to be more, you know, if you have to get 20 of them, there ought to be more wood drops. Tropical wood. Okay, so I'm suddenly finding myself wondering, what's this? We can't do anything with them yet. So, you know, I'm seeing that we've got dates. And I think he says sugar dates. You know, something like sugar dates, figs, pistachios. And then the next guy says, fresh fish, we catch 'em, you buy 'em, or something like that. Should tell you right there that I've seen Aladdin a lot. That was one of those movies that I watched a lot. Ooh. Please be a puzzle piece. Please be a puzzle piece. It's a puzzle piece. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so you can tell that that is either Princess Leia or Belle. Since it's animated, we guess it's Belle. It's just the way her hair is in that scene. It looks like it could be Princess Leia if we animated her. Or, I mean, if somebody animated her, because I don't animate. Not that I don't, you know, not that animation isn't, you know, a favorite thing for me. It's just that I don't do it very well. I'm like, I can build, I mean, I can draw a really good building. Or on Minecraft, I can build a really good building. But, yeah, ask me to draw people, Uh-uh. I can't do it.
Remember, time is money.
Wonder if that's his way of telling me you're not working fast enough. Well, I can eat the strawberries, I guess. So, if strawberries have that health level in real life, then it makes sense why when I get most of the pieces to the lumberjack slam at Denny's, that I can walk away pretty much full. No guesses. Oh, okay, now I'm guessing that's Merlin's hat. When previously I had no guesses. I keep hoping that that one's gonna come up. I want the last two pieces. And I'm hoping that triggers getting Daisy. Okay, just saying, but that kind of looks like a section of Splash Mountain. And that is in no way me saying that, you know, you're stealing ideas, you're stealing ideas. It just looks like a part of Splash Mountain. Okay, so we just got to finish the last one. Wait, really? Okay. So where was the wastes? Because he wanted me to open up the wastes. Okay, so he's down here into Cubby Hole, so it's that one right there. I need me to open up the Oasis. But I do want to progress further with Gaston. Oh, dilemma, dilemma. I'll get it later. Okay. You know, being grown in the desert, you would think that they would be like, let me out, and grow faster.
Well, hello.
Okay, Merlin. I'm ready this time. Pirate, I see you found another mysterious time rift. This too is connected to the magic of your hourglass. Channel the magic mist within it to mend this wound in time and space. When you do, you can explore another area of the Glittering Dunes, the Wastes. Splendid, pirate. You can now visit the Wastes, a desert blinded by a blistering sun. You might want to bring a hat. I've got a hat.
I tip my hat to you.
Don't think that's what you meant, though. Okay. Okay, more dates, I think they are. Oh, okay. Uh... Oh. Dingle Hopper. You use it to comb your hair. Mostly useless, but might make a great gift for a friend. Okay. No, this. Oh, that's one of the big ones. Oh. Writing is writing is strange. I can't believe I'm doing this. Gaston doesn't need books. Still, it does feel nice to get my thoughts out of my head. Okay, it's Writing. And you're supposed to capitalize the I. And thoughts, Thoughts. Doesn't, Does in apostrophe T. I'm not picking on them because, they're writing like the character. So, I get it. No, still can't do anything with that. Dang it. LeFou's not in here, is he? Oh! I did visit Ancient's Landing. Meet up with Gaston at his shipwreck in the wastes. Oh! Yeah! There's no more treasure in this area. Look elsewhere. And I can't do anything because I thought I saw a piece of paper. Well, we'll work on that later. Or now. but incredible muscles wasting away. I would correct the spelling on wasting, but I can't remember how to spell it off the top of my head right now. I need to make some lifting weights. That'd be WEIGHTS. Maybe out of those coconuts? That sounds more like, you know, it says Gaston's journal, but it sounds more like a LeFou thing. No, it is that way. Ooh. Okay, oh! Ah, that's better. Okay. The game sound got really, really loud. No sign of the vault key. Well, we tried. I say we return to the capital of Gastonia. You can write a song about me. I don't think so. We need that key. Without the key, there's no way to get that jewel of time. Without the jewels, the isle is doomed. But what if there is no scarab key, and we're already doomed? Scarab key. You never mentioned it was a scarab. Oh. What does it matter what the key looks like? We'll never find it. We've looked in 2 places. 2! Haven't we done enough? Not really. If you care so much, keep searching. Search the wastes. Check the quicksand. You'll see I'm right. You're clearly not as skilled as me. But go ahead, try and be the hero. I'll wait.
You're leaving? How odd.
That is not the right voice for him. Please, please try again. Search for the vault key in the wastes. Maybe it fell in the quicksand. Okay, so if maybe it fell in the quicksand, I'm thinking it did.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
That is a sandworm again. We can drop these 2 lemons.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Bones.
Yippee!
One of those. We can drop the eggplant too. A sandfish. Okay.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Oh man. Okay. Another sandworm. Another sandfish. Okay, it says that
Great to see you.
my, it says that this is like a warm, sunny, tropical place. I'm gonna change that to this, except for that, I want to edit it. Okay, first of all, I want to make it red. Not that red. I'm gonna make it like the backpack red. Yeah, I think that's better. And, are you not gonna let me... Okay. There! I think it was under floral. There. Only problem is that the shorts that need to go with this. There. And then do we have short boots? I can't remember. Cowboy boots. Got... Oh, explorer boots.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
I don't like that the explorer boots only come in brown though. Says
Need
maybe
anything from the
it got
market?
stuck in
Just
some
come see
quicksand.
me.
Is there any other quicksand? Oh, shipwreck. Okay. Shipwreck Cove in the town of Shipwreck. Okay, that is the only quicksand over here. Just as a point of reference. More bones. We've had this problem before.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Where we're trying to look for something. Trying to fish for something. And You know, it wasn't, and it wasn't, and it wasn't, and then all of a sudden it was. Oh. See, maybe it fell in the quicksand. It says to me that it probably is.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
That was weird. It felt like it was 7 o'clock or something like that. You know, after dark at least. And the mailman came. And I looked at the clock and it's only 3:43. Well, okay.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm getting bones and everything else. It won't let me fetch down there.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Okay, so just on the off chance. Well, it's pointing me down there. Oh! No, that's not it. Because I need down there. How do I get down there? Oh! Maybe. It might be it. Oh. Oh, no, I need to be able to get past the... But it says in the wastes. And this is not the waste. That is. So I need to be able to get past the... No. Yeah, I need to be able to... Past the quicksand or something. Having an idea here. Having an idea. And it stopped off. Okay. A Minnie's bow? Okay, I know that this is... Oh yeah, 6,000. Okay. It's in the wastes. Okay, how? The camera is way far away from the fishing pole. Okay, how about back up?
Leave.
Yes, you think you're all that in a bag of chips. Oh! Okay, I see another spot, and it's got... The heck? I should have known it was gonna be, like, right next to him. What is that? Well, I don't need the sound. You just caught LeFou? You found a LeFou made of coconuts. Ask Gaston about your disturbing discovery. Gaston? Is this LeFou? Oh, I was wondering where I left that. You were lonely out here. Me, lonely, never. I made this LeFou to pass the time. Nothing more. Though it is an improvement on the original. Recreating your sidekick seems like a thing a lonely person would do. Pirate, if I had been feeling lonely, wouldn't making a LeFou out of coconuts and talking to it every day make me more lonely? No, a coconut LeFou would have helped you. Hardly, it didn't help at all, and I feel as marvelous as ever. Yes, you're clearly doing great out here. Well, I'm going back to my encampment. That quicksand damaged LeFou's paint. Whoa, you can't be serious. What about the Jewel of Time? The jewel the wizard made up, which can only be found with a vault key that likely doesn't exist? Proceed without me. I've been thinking, even if there was treasure to be had, what does it matter? There's nothing here to spend it on. No one to impress. Ugh. If you won't help me directly, can you at least tell me a little more about this scarab key you mentioned? Fine. The Mirage Wizard said it's in 2 pieces shaped like a scarab, and when you put the pieces together, it will lead you to the vault. And were you able to find any clues about it? All I found is sand and the occasional piece of junk. Oh, and... wait. Oh, and a chunk of an odd metal bug. Excuse me? What? You mean a metal bug like a scarab? No. Gaston, describe for me what you think a scarab is. You know, a scarab. Long, hollow thing you store a sword in. Scabbard, Gaston. That's called a scabbard. I need a scarab. A scarab is a desert beetle, just like the metal one you found.
Huh?
That can't be right. I assure you that it is. You gonna hang out with your, Coconut LeFou? Oh, you go hang out with your, Coconut LeFou. I'll handle this. Fine, by the way, I threw the bug somewhere in the plains. Great. You have to go find the plains. Probably in one of the time thingies, but since you got through those time rifts, I'm sure you'll find it. Yeah, don't worry, I've got the right tool for this. My hourglass should help me find it. Okay. Search for the desert scarab piece in the plains using the hourglass. Do we even have the plains open? Okay. The Borderlands, Promenade, Grove, the Grasslands. I don't even see the plains on the map. Oh, the plains over here. Okay, we're good. I was like, what's that noise? And then I'm like, oh, it's Eve. Ancient magnet? That didn't help. Doesn't look very attractive, but maybe you can find a new use for it. Well, I need to pick them up. What can I drop for now? Talk to Jafar at a hologram station. Over there. What if I don't want to talk to Jafar? I see that you have acquired one half of my scarab. Your scarab? Yes, I did create it after all. I commend you on your progress, pirate. There may be reason to hope we will avert catastrophe after all. Why didn't you tell me that the Jewel of Time was in some secret vault full of treasures? Perhaps I wanted to test your mettle. Though I had hoped Gaston would have done most of the work for you, and it would be as simple as taking the scarab key from him. I had charged Gaston with the task some time ago, and clearly the fool made no progress. Honestly, I think he was too lonely to be productive. He recreated his friend out of coconuts. Coconuts? Yeah. We found it while we were searching for the scarab piece. I think it's kind of sweet, actually. It is possible that now, with company, he will be of greater service. The second half of the scarab remains to be found, and Gaston may be of help to you yet. Do not limit your search to the glittering dunes. After all, the lush jungle to the east used to be a desert. Alright, I'll check back in with Gaston and get back to my search. But we gotta pause because Google's at it again. Okay, both of them heard me, and the one that has the power didn't do the job. Oh yeah, I forgot. All I have to do is get up and walk by the stupid thing. I'm gonna stop and get water real quick. We personally buy the Kirkland water. Sorry. From Costco. And I love it. As long as it's been in the refrigerator first. I can drink it if it hasn't been in the refrigerator, but I prefer to drink it if it's been in the refrigerator first. How's it going, Gaston? Pirate, I want to make sure you have one thing straight. Coconut LeFou is not some kind of companion or toy. I made him simply to pass the time. Like someone would do with a toy. Don't be absurd. I'm a grown man. Toys are for children. Never feel ashamed of having fun toys. Spoken like someone who plays with toys. Takes one to know one. What are we, children again? Don't try your word traps on me. Why do you care what I think of Coconut LeFou anyway? I don't. I only care what I think. But when I got back to my encampment, it became far too clear. I've strayed from the Gastonian path. It's time for me to take up my impressive pursuits again and stop whittling like some pitiful carpenter. I must move forward. Did you find the scabbard? Scarab! Gaston, and yes, I did. 1/2 down. Excellent! I am that much closer to boundless treasure. Do you want to move forward by helping me find the other piece of the scarab? Not now. I need to do rugged and manly things for a while first. Dare I ask what that entails? Oh, you know, the usual, staring out into the distance from a peak, testing my mettle against the forces of nature, that sort of thing. Good luck, I guess. Perhaps as I gaze stoically at the landscape, I'll catch sight of the other scarab piece. Alright, I'll check back in with you in a few hours. I guess I can explore a little in the meantime and see what secrets Eternity Owl might have.
It'll have to do.
Okay, so now we have the Wild Tangle Swarm. Oh, that's why we couldn't do it before. Okay. Forage for blue blooms. Mine some precious stones. I haven't found any precious stones since I got that one. But I was going here, actually. What was it? Oh. Okay, what was I trying to find? Small evil plant watering can potion. Let's work on that. And she's got a door that I don't remember. Because I don't think she took me to a door. Dune boppers in the oasis. The oasis. Still trying to find the jewel of time. Gaston is not ready to help you find the next scabbard piece. Give Gaston some time to recenter himself. Oh, please. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Hold on, I will explain myself later. We're still waiting on the cabbage. And we need Jack Skellington for everybody else. Or Rapunzel to be level 2. No. Yeah, we wanted to go that way. We wanted to go that way. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have room for that. Never mind. Okay, so I need to put the pearls and stuff for this world into the house. Got 2,000 into... Oh, right there! Woohoo! Ew, that was scary. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. How much do asparagus give? Because I didn't need the asparagus. Really? You're just gonna come up behind me? Like that. Return to Scrooge McDuck. Okay. Where's Scrooge McDuck? Hey, there's Donald. There's Scrooge. Okay, so I want to go talk to Scrooge first. And then I think I want to go and do the blue bulbs. Does that mean I need seeds for them? Because we don't have seeds for them. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
Hey Scrooge, I hate to interrupt your fishing, but I really need to talk to you. Pirate, did you plant those cash crops as I advised? I did. Got any more tips? That I do. And it's a doozy. I was exploring the Isle, reminiscing about my adventuring days in the Yukon, when I made a discovery. This isle used to be home to all sorts of ancient machines that helped care for it. What sorts of machines? Well, there seems to have been a number of them. I'll have to look into it. I'll let you know what I find. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten the work you've done making Eternity Isle more prosperous already. Here's something for your troubles. While I was adventuring around the Isle, I found some precious gems that you might find useful. Oh, great. Um... Okay. Let's see here. There has to be something I can drop. I don't want to drop those, but... I don't know how to do that. How do you sell it from here?
Well done!
Dang it. Did I even get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, did I sell the pearls? I hope not.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Okay, so what did I need for that last one? Oh, I needed something from the Oasis. That's all I remember. You know what? We'll leave it like that. Oh, what did, wait. Oh, eat some fairly simple meals. I ought to make some very fairly simple meals. Oh, oh, okay. So 147 out of 240. Hanging out with people from Eternity Isle. Okay. Find parts with your hourglass. Oh, cool. Okay. What was I saying was a 3-star meal and it was pretty easy to make? Oh, it wanted me to make this earlier. Thought that was a new meal. And, make some bell pepper puffs. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... Oh, wait. We need to start organizing. There's the sandworms. So I wonder if there's a real thing that is a sandworm. Okay, so we got cabbage. Ancient magnets. We got bones. None of that looks like it's here. We'll take out the strawberries and put in the broccoli. More of those. Not that way. And then... Oh, I gave. Unless I'm totally saying that wrong. Yeah, it could be agave. I have no idea. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, right there. Copper. Okay, and then I think I can put these here. I can put those here. Bones. Oh, cinnamon? I know I had cinnamon. Bamboo's probably one of those things that I had before too. Dang it. Alright. Now, totally random stuff. Okay, let's see if we had bamboo and... Doesn't look like we did. Yeah, we have bamboo right there. Oh wait, that's a regular everyday thing. That's not though. There's cinnamon. Alright, now... And then we're not leaving those in there. We're taking those with us. Because it's not like we go and fall off a cliff and well, we don't fall off a cliff. But, you know, it's like, not like we fall off a cliff and then, you know, we have a big problem or anything. And we lose our inventory. Like on certain other games. Okay, 1, 2, and we already ate one. Wait, we had 2. So, I made that. That's 3. This is 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay. Now we gotta go out there and see what we needed for that last potion again. Because I don't remember. And I really want to get that one done. $12 more tropical wood. And I have 2,634 out of 500 on mist. Oh, that's what that's called. Mist. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay.
A fine day indeed.
Villagers need you. Don't give up now. That's what the speech bubble said.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Okay, so it's pointing like up. Yeah. So what was that? Oh, more ancient pipe. Okay. I get a fire extinguisher. That's not what I meant. Yeah, there's no more treasure in this area. This is not part of that area. Really? Okay. Over here. No more treasure? Okay. Ah, okay. Ooh. Got 2 of them that time. Okay, so every time you need to get to do that, you press A rapidly. 6,000, huh? We got 3,000. We need to open up the oasis. There was a place that Rapunzel wanted us to open up. Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. Okay. There was some that needed watering on the beachy area. I mean not beach, but you know, that area. It kind of looks like Rafiki's tree. Or at least a tree that he was hanging out in. On, they mix with some more banana things.
Oh,
You know,
gosh.
down here.
It's nice today.
So I didn't know what good they were going to be, but I planted those. Feed a cobra. Well, I already fed a cobra. Is that gonna count? Sell 5 fruits. Oh yeah. I was gonna do that and I forgot.
How's it going? How's it going? Oh. Good boy. Good boy.
Catch 5 more fish from the glittering dunes. Buy seeds in Ancient's Landing. Oh yeah. I said 43.
you later.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
Five, six. Catch fish from the glittering dunes. Okay. We're still hanging out. Keep harvesting strawberries. Buy seeds in the glittering dunes. Just need 30 more. Buy seeds in the wild tingle. Okay. So I need 30. Oh,
Hi there,
perfect.
pal. Yay! Oh, hey! Whoa!
Oh, ruby lentil seed. That's what that is.
Hey! Woohoo! Oh! Works for me.
Shouldn't say never mind. It should say I'm done. I just bought 5 of... Oh, okay, so I need 12 more.
How's it going? Woohoo! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good boy.
And now it's saying 4. Oh, maybe it was 22. Okay, so I need 4 more. And assuming that we're trying to get up to some other... Oh, wait, because that says 285 over there. So if we're trying to get 285... Let's just go and buy 99 of each.
Whoa! Wow! Yay!
Dang it!
Good boy.
Okay. 343 out of 50.
Wow!
Oops! That's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
Good boy.
Okay, now catch fish from the glittering dunes. I only need 5 more. Not too bad. Oh, it might help if I ate, though. Oh, no. Yes, my inventory is full. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, there's the more strawberries. And there's more strawberries. Got dumb questions. Is there anybody in here? Okay. Wow. Okay. Mint sorbet, apple sorbet. Oh, pookies. Okay, let's put the fishing pole up.
Oh, hey there.
Have your order.
Ah, Thank you.
And then apple sorbet. Just a moment, Moana. I will get your order.
We definitely have
Okay,
to get
and
soup.
then onion puffs, omelet, and pizza. Onion puffs, omelet, and pizza. Onion puffs, omelet, and pizza. The omelet's not here. And neither's pizza. Okay, next. Omelet and pizza. Omelet and pizza. Omelet and pizza. I missed it? Okay. Oh no. Wait, do I have all three of those? Good.
Hi.
Now, because I rudely fed you, fed her without you.
Hello.
Kristoff, usually I say ladies first, but you were ready to leave too, so.
Yeah. Bye.
Rapunzel! Level 2! Okay. Oh, so it looks like she's got her own little, flower in a globe thing. You know, kind of like the Enchanted Rose. Then we have a flower motif. 500 coins. Looks like a rug. Either that or a motif. And another motif of Pascal. I think it's a motif. I'm not entirely sure. It might be a rug thing. I don't know. That'd be bad if it was a rug thing. 1,000 coins. Ooh, her fireplace with the lantern, the floating lanterns. We get her frying pan. Cool. Well, her cast iron skillet. And then we get a dress or pants. I mean, we get both of those, but I don't think I like that dress. I like the dress she has on. Wish we'd get that. I think I need her foraging. I have never been able to switch their jobs though. Pirate, could I ask you something? It's about the tower. Is it sand haunted again? Oh no, it's nothing like that. It's just when we found the Jewel of Time, when we found the Jewel of Time there, it was the first time I I'd visited the tower in months, and I think I sort of missed it. Not that I missed being stuck there, I just missed being able to be there. And you see, the thing is, it's kind of a mess from all the time magic, so I was sort of hoping you could come help me fix it. Help you fix it? I'd love to. Really? That would be amazing. I'm always here to help, Rapunzel. Let's go have a look at what needs to be done. Okay, yes, follow me.
Goodbye.
Okay, then we'll go out here. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna go look at those blue, I'm assuming flowers. Well, here we are. Is something wrong? No. It's just, sometimes the tower feels like my first friend here. And sometimes it feels like the past. Those are some complex feelings. I guess they are. But what I really want is for this place to look the way I remember it. I was thinking we could start with a ladder. How about a door? Then you can come and go without climbing, and friends can easily visit you. It even looks like there's an old one hidden here. We just have to fix it up. Really? Oh, I've always wanted my own door. I could take care of that. I'm gonna have a door with a knob and hinges, and I can open it whenever I want. I just need to gather some materials to fix it. I'm thinking zinc, tin, and soil. Those should be easy to find around the aisle. Once you find it all, could you bring everything to me? I'd love to learn how to fix a door. I've done some woodworking on a few tiny chameleon houses, but never a human-sized door. You've got it. We can fix it together. Thank you, Pirate. Woohoo! I'm gonna have my own door.
I just love talking to you.
Okay, so... See, that sounded like her. But where do we find zinc and tin and... Zinc, tin, and... Oh, well, we got soil. We got soil. Soil, we got this. Zinc, tin, and soil. Oh, I think we got zinc. I just gotta go get it. 10. Oh, some of these places. Okay, grasslands. We got that open. The promenade, the grove, the lagoon. Okay, so I just gotta go see if those are things I have. Oh, I have quartz. I don't know that I have zinc.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
I don't think there are, unless you count Mother Gothel.
Yippee!
And I kind of think of Gaston as ruffian. Well, it said I hadn't found him yet. What did I need? Oh, tropical wood. And it doesn't seem like it's coming up at all. Well, let's go to the house. Well, it says I didn't have it. So,
Well,
I gotta go mine for some, I guess. Okay, but first, I feel like I should go and do the blue flower thing. Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it, blue flowers. Ooh, I wonder if that counts as blue or white. Because it looks kind of blue. No, it looks white. Not that. Did it count as blue? Because if not, I'll put it back. No. Then what is it? Oh, white bird of paradise. Okay. Oh. No. That. Or I could just make the second floor be the floor where I put stuff. You know, where I stockpile everything. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But right now, I'm trying to figure out this blue. 'Cause there's plenty of blue. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of blue flowers around the place. Around the valley. Okay, why does she keep turning around and opening the gate? Okay. I really do feel like it's winter here. And then it's, you know, like, it's winter here. And it's, here, we'll just put these on. Like, I feel like it's winter here and it's summer there, or at least desert-y.
Hot dog!
Now all of a sudden I'm not seeing any blue. Isn't that always the way? You're looking for a specific color and there's none. What color is that? It's not blue though. No, it's white. It was just in a dark spot, so... Purple. Purple. That one's blue. And did that count? Yes. Okay. So yes, blue flowers. If you can find them. Purple does not count. Okay, so either red is learning to trust me, or red just glitched. Not sure which. Oh, okay. I'll dig that later. Purple, pink, 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 purple. Pink, red, sunflower. There's a blue. Oh, there's a blue too. And another blue. And another blue. Yep, that makes 6. Yes. Ew, watermelon. I just realized. Okay, so that is really awesome. I just got into, I went and got into a specific outfit and took the picture where, this is what makes my place unique. And even though it was out of focus, enough people voted for it. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of my star path again. Is this blue? Or is this purple? Purple. Oh, the blue star lilies over here. I don't know why I just emphasized star, but that's what it was. I mean, it is. Over here. And Sam has come to visit. Settle down. Okay. So I have actually taught our cats to settle down. Something most people can't get their kids to do. I am saying that from experience because my kids did not like to settle down when they were little. Well, I shouldn't just leave it at when they were little. They just didn't like to settle down. But our male cats have decided that, you know, they need to come over and stand on Mama. Dang it. Sometimes, and if I tell them to settle down, then they lay down on my lap, or they lay down kind of next to me. I don't know how to describe it, because he's like laying down partially on my lap and
This
partially
valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
like he's laying partially on the chair and partially on my leg. Anyway, it's really neat that they come over at all, so I'm not trying to be all big-headed about it, but I'm guessing I must be a good cat mom because, you know, I mean, a good pet mom in general, because we had a dog named Tessa. It was a little dog, you know, a miniature schnauzer. And, I mean, she was, I just said it, and I don't like that. She was a miniature schnauzer, and she loved spending time with me. And then, you know, of course, our male cats love coming over and spending time with me, even if it's just laying on my lap. Of course, I feel guilty sometimes, you know, we ought to have some kind of toys. But then on the other hand, I'm thinking we have a little living room. How are we going to do this? And there's kitty boy number 2. Well, actually, he's number 1 and Sam's number 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I called it wrong. He got offended and meowed to remind me that he's number 1 kitty boy and Sam's number 2, because Sam's younger. Still trying to make room for that. Oh, well, why don't I put the stuff in the house?
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna make a generic large chest. And we can only make one of them, apparently. Really? Stop it. There. You know what? I'm done yelling. Okay, she turned it off again. And if anybody from Google is listening, this is a stupid setup. Yeah, because it keeps turning off my light. I didn't ask it to turn off my light. Didn't want it to turn off my light. It keeps doing it. Okay, so we're gonna go up to floor 2. We're gonna put this new chest right here. We're gonna put the large red one right here. I don't think that's what the deal was. I think I was gonna put it in the mushroom house, but we'll put it in here for now. Oh, I made a whole bunch of them. Okay. Okay, but I will put this, this in here. And are we done yet on hanging out with Eve? I don't mind hanging out with Eve. Half the time she seems like she's not even there. Oh, that must have been a Dreamlight thing. I mean, okay, 198 out of 240. This obviously is going to go in the castle house. Really want to move the... You know, I want to move the Mickey Mouse stuff. I mean, the Mickey and Friends stuff upstairs, so the downstairs can be the stuff mart for everything. You know, I kind of feel like I should be working on the Star Path more, because the other will be here for a while. You know, and the Star Path's got a time limit. But on the other hand, I think I can do both. Okay.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule.
I think too many people are on the game right now. Yeah, so it's causing lag. Because we got, I don't remember what it's called at the moment. And my husband's not home yet. Won't be home for, well, he doesn't get off for almost 2 hours. Well, a little less than 2 hours. Ooh! So, yes! I've got 4,000. Okay. Oh, but I think I need 6,000. I don't remember. Dang it. I thought I got that. The 285 seeds from Ancient's Landing. Oh well, I'll keep trying. Oh, I didn't get to buy all the ones that I wanted to. Dang. Although, it might be that thing. Yeah, it might be the giant Orby thing that's causing problems. Giant Orby thing that I don't understand at all. Of course, I've only been playing since yesterday, and I've only had it since yesterday, so. So today is December 6th, and this Rift in Time came out on the 5th. Oh, I think the computer went to sleep. The computer's like, you're not using me, so. I would be, except for that, you know, I'm afraid of, even though it's my own copyrighted book that I wrote, I'm afraid that YouTube's going to be upset that I let the AI voice read it in the background. And I haven't figured out how to ask them about it yet. I think they're another one that has like the forum, and if your question isn't on the forum, we're not going to give you the chance to, you know, add another one. Or at least that's the way it works on my computers. I've never figured out how to post another question to the forum. And seriously, what if somebody gives, you know, like forums are usually for, you know, somebody posts a question, and if somebody else has the answer, you know, they can help. But what if it's one of those things where you have to talk to the YouTube peoples, you know? Hi! Are you meowing? Nope. Drinking water? Okay. I don't know, I heard somebody meowing.
The villagers are
confused.
depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Oh, I never went up to the Frosted Heights. I'm like, I'm done getting, Good, we got 3 spots. Okay, so I thought I was done getting, blue flowers for now, because I didn't have any room. And they made some room and forgot to get the blue flowers. And then I was like, oh, I forgot to go up to the Frosted Heights. Okay, I don't know if there's any blue flowers over in the meadow. Can't think of any, but, you know, what if?
Everyone here is so nice.
I don't know. Yes, most everyone is very nice. I would not say that Mother Gothel scar sometimes. Maui only because he goes around and takes his hook and starts, twirling it like a baton or whatever. And he literally hits people in the head. Although, since it's Dreamlight Valley, it goes through your head instead of knocking you in the head. Which is a good thing. I actually like that better. Okay, so it's a foggy day. All of a sudden over here. Okay. Oh, we need 30 of them? Oi. I know something we can do. Hey, baby. Now Ben's come to visit. Ah, 2 more. Okay. I try to be good and do it the legit way. To where you're actually trying to get all of the show your critters some love. Show my critters some love or show the critters? Or do we need to... Wait a minute. You guys... I don't know if I missed one or not. No. Okay. Show my critters some love. It says show your critters some love. I petted all of them. In that...
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
So... I've got apples, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this theory. No. I don't get it. Oh, didn't I make some fairly simple meals? Yeah. Wow. Oh, I need 5 more. Okay. And then I'll have to come back and see what I need to replace. If I need to replace. Excuse me, sorry. I could have went upstairs. What am I doing? Okay. One. Two. 3. 4, whether it thinks I pressed the button or not. And 5. Awesome. See, I would rather use the energy up this way. What the heck?
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Cool. Okay, so she's trying to help me with time rift stuff. And for some reason this is helping. Which I'm okay with. I'm fine. Oh, she's level 6 already? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I got a spaceship. I don't know what that is, but I got a spaceship. Hi, Sam. Can you say hi? Sam. Sam. Can you say hi into the microphone? Can you say hi? I want him to say it so bad. He did say it, but he didn't say it loud enough that, you know, everybody could hear. At least don't think he did. Let's do the 7. Okay, could you actually plant it this time? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mama's got a new character in the game. Her name's Eve. She's a little robot. Like WALL-E. I don't know if you've seen WALL-E either. Yeah, this is becoming a tedious task. Okay, so we got all the blue flowers done. I think we had to go back as soon as we're done planting all this.
Did you know books are the windows to the world?
And re-watering them.
Probably doors.
Really? I don't like it when he loses his nose. It's not right. I mean, especially since it's not like Sven is, you know, stealing it from him. Which is what happened.
I'm just living the dream.
Oh no! Not the 100 again. So I'm gonna have to use my, you know, I'm gonna have to like set up part of the...
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Yes. I'm gonna have to set up part of the you know, the castle house. I mean, I'm gonna have to set up part of the Mickey Mouse house to resemble what the castle house has. I think if you can get 99 seeds in one shot, they ought to all have the ability to hold 99 instead of being split up into 50s. It would take up less room in your inventory, too.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
Okay, so we'll water this. Then we'll turn around and water that. It's annoying. You know, I have a certain amount that I'm trying to water, and then all of a sudden it moves. Tomato!
Snowing. Good thing the cold.
Is it? It's not even raining, but she thinks it's snowing. See, it was doing that yesterday, too. Hi, babe. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's the orb that I was hearing. Okay.
Some people are worth melting for.
See, that's another thing I don't
Wonder where I can
exactly
find
like.
some chocolate.
but that's not Game Loft's fault at all. Is here he goes. Some people are worth melting for, and then he starts melting, and he's like, oh, maybe not right now. It's like, are they worth melting for, or not right now? Make up your mind.
So sunny.
You know, I kind of like that they have the Spanish for her as well as English. And it'd be kind of nice if, you know, since they're from France, if, you know, Belle and Beast spoke a little bit of French. I think it's really cool because Disneyland Paris has the Beauty and the Beast ride, and it looks really cool. But if they have that version, I would have to have the English-speaking version because I can't speak French. Although I'd probably go through it on the French version also. I think that was something that was available at Tokyo Disneyland. Is, you know, rides that weren't strictly in Japanese, and then ones that were strictly in English. And I think Disneyland Paris also, but I'm not sure off the top of my head right now. But like I said, I've only seen videos on Provost Park Pass, so it turns out that they've actually got another one where, you know, it's like, okay, they try to keep Park Pass, you know, very, very upbeat, you know, everybody's happy. And then they've got this other one where it's like, you know, you can rant and rave, you know, like maybe, you know, went through the drive-thru and they gave you iced tea with no ice, so it's not even iced tea or something like that. Oh, that was actually what happened to our friend. Is he went through the drive-thru and all he asked for was sweet iced tea. This was at a well-known hamburger joint that starts with an M. Anyway, and I don't remember what they did, but like I think they forgot the ice or something. I think they forgot the ice, or they gave them the non-sweetened. That sounds more like what happened.
So great.
I've heard that story, you know, I've heard that story a ton of times. I don't know why I can't think of what the deal is. But, yeah, I think it was, they gave him not sweetened tea. And, you know, sometimes you just need the sweet. Oh, and speaking of that, okay, so my husband, very sweet. I didn't ask him to bring home tea because a bunch of stuff has been bugging me lately, tummy-wise, and I don't know if the tea is one of them. Because for a while there, it didn't matter what I ate, it felt like I was not eating at all. And I don't know why. It's very confusing. But I was having tea every day. And my sister said something like, you know, the tea's there to make it feel like you haven't eaten. Or, you know, words of the effect.
I have so
And
many amazing neighbors.
And yeah, so I stopped drinking the tea for a little bit there. And then,
I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
and then, like, the day before, it was supposed to go out of date the day that I left, for Fairfield and Susoon. Well, it was going to Fairfield, but I had to go by way of Susoon, and that's literally railroad tracks apart from each other. So not a big deal.
Ugh, I love sunshine.
But yeah, the day of, I my tea went out of date, so I didn't I didn't pour it out then, just in case. Ran it by my stepmom first. She's like, oh, it went out of date, pour it out. I'm like, okay. So as soon as I got home, I did pour it out, and then my husband, like I said, very sweet, got me tea, and you'll never guess what happened. He just bought it like the day before yesterday, so in December. And it says it expires November 23rd of this year. So, I am taking that back, and I am making sure that they pull every single one of them off the shelf that's out of date. Because I'm tired of them trying to poison their customers. And that may be the reason why they're not hiring me. It's because I keep saying stuff like this on my videos. I just don't think it's okay.
What he's up to.
They should not be, they should not be disregarding the safety of their customers. Okay, I haven't even dug into, and I know I used tomatoes today. Ooh, I need a gooseberry. Dang it. I have some somewhere, so it's not a big deal. I'm just curious. Need a gooseberry and some bell peppers. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I don't need tomatoes right now. I will put the tomatoes in here. All of that is for energy, except for that, which is going in the other house. Yeah, okay. Am I done hanging out with Eve yet? This way? It's on this? Oh, 7 more minutes. Okay. That won't be too bad. Oh, and if I play one more game of Scramble Coin, I'll be doing good. Plant vegetables on Eternity Isle. Okay. Well, I had to buy some more vegetable seeds anyway. Okay, let's go in here. 1, 2. My bad. My mistake. Okay, I don't know if I need those, but they're gonna go in there. Yeah, we need to go downstairs. And go down to 1. You know what? We'll just leave that like that. I don't care anymore. Wait, is something popping up already? Oh, the tomatoes again.
The
Okay.
flowers are going to love this rain.
Minnie, what rain are you talking about? Elsa's talking about snow. You're talking about rain.
This place is starting to look
Although
amazing.
sometimes she predicts it. You know, sometimes she says, oh, it's gonna love this rain. And then it starts. Sometimes that poor girl is completely crazy. Okay, hang out with friends. 2 more minutes. And then we'll see. Because if I keep on having to hang out with her, I just will.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Oh, you want to go to the other place?
a
It'll
sight for
feel it
sore
even
eyes.
more. Oh, I bet you she could freeze the time rifts. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. We could just get rid of it with the pickaxe. They didn't think of that, so. Oh, I think I saw more. Yeah. I think there's more, I think there's more seats in the house. Let's go see.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay. Okay, maybe I used them all. Because it looked like I had more somewhere. Oh, see those right there. But it's not saying I've got... Oh, I bet you it's saying... Okay. There's 3 spots, but there's... But it's only showing 2. That's what the thing is. Okay, I may be confused, but I'll be fine.
ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
Everyone here is so nice.
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
Awesome, but Goofy, you need to learn about personal space. Since the update, you're getting in everybody's faces. Okay.
Hey, look who's here. Me.
Me. Yeah, so I heard that at least one person is going to be upset if you have to go into this castle every single time you want to do this. And I'm like, I like the idea. Makes sense. It's kind of like the expansion as a realm anyway. Just kinda. This is weird because this is like when you're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and you go from the regular to Loopy Landscapes
I happen to be the world's most powerful
or something.
wizard, in case you were wondering.
Are you still hanging out with me? Yes. Okay. As long as you're still hanging out with me. That's so weird. Okay, so eventually I want to have it to where I've got a chest of everything. Just like in the other house.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Wow. I wish all my friends
Yeah,
could see this place.
But over here it's not Dreamlight, Merlin, it's Mist. one thing I don't like about certain video games is they go and, you know, you're doing something and it covers it up with the tree that you're closest to sometimes. And it's like, well, what if I wanted to see myself doing that just in case it, like, leveled up Eve enough to get to the next level or whatever. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh wow, she's almost level 7 already. I wonder if she's going to be added to the list of characters. You know, if I level her up to 10, is she going to be on my list of characters? Is it a glitch that she's not on my list of characters? Oh, that's why. Ooh, I got 2 pearls. Six. So out of 40, that's 12. And then oh no. That's not right. Is this movable? Yeah, that would stop it from being a thing. Well, they had an ear. There, okay. That's something that drives me a little crazy on this. It's like, they just had it there. How do I put it back? Put that back. Thank you. Of course, put that back sometimes reminds me of put the candle back on Young Frankenstein. It's a Mel Brooks movie. It's really good. What about it? Cool. Okay. Need a little less than 800 more. Plant vegetables on eternity isle. I'm almost there too. Okay. Oh. I almost forgot about that one. Okay, delight a robot with his favorite... Oh, I already did. Chat with the valley's sharpest business duck. Twice? Okay. Still want my into precious stones. That's so making me want to watch Tangled. So Sam and I are hearing some noises outside. Like, not that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Sam and I are hearing noises outside that sounds like my husband got home. But if he did, that'd be a bad thing. So I hope not. Because he gets off in 1 hour and 5.
I wonder what I'll paint.
It's 5:55 when I'm saying this. Would you stop that? My character keeps doing that. Oh, sorry, Eve. I didn't mean to crash into you. Sorry, I hope I didn't disturb you. Okay, how many more do I need to reach the goal? None of those. Okay, 115. Not too bad. We'll probably need some wheat.
Howdy.
We'll buy 99 wheat,
The villagers are
16
depending on you, my friend.
16
So
canola.
never give up. Oh, hey!
Ooh,
Oh, but I don't know if those are vegetables.
goodbye.
Or did it just say seeds? Plant vegetables. Yep. So I don't know if these count as vegetables. It's gonna level up Eve either way.
Everything here is so fun.
Yeah. I think you'd really like the other one. Oh, so I need soil for something. Okay, so now I got her to level 7. I just got 1,000 coins. Woohoo! My question is it still saying... Ooh, harvest 3 fruit. Okay, I just gotta do one more and... Yeah, that still says 985. Okay, so, that's not vegetables.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
I think those two are.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, so I will buy 99 yams. And even though we don't need it, really, 16 celery.
Goodbye.
And plant that where we plant... Oh, what am I doing? Water. Anyway, plant that where I have the wheat right now. Of course my inventory is full. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I need to find the 10 in the zinc. Okay, so let's take this to the house. Oh, I don't have one that says hang out with somebody from here. It says bring a friend their favorite gift. Buy seeds in the wild tangle. Okay. Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. Really? Okay. Seems to go with the one that I'm... Glittering Dunes. Oh, I still gotta do that. I did do that. Just didn't count it. Oh, stuff in the house. Ooh, yes. Add 3 decorations to Ancient's Landing. Dang it! I mean, whether I keep saying, hold on a minute, and not getting up, or getting up and, you know... giving it the evil mom stare, keeps turning off. Add 3 decorations to Ancient's Landing. Okay. We'll figure out a way. So I may need the tomatoes. I'm gonna save those. And, oh, wait. Okay, I'm putting grapes in here. Never mind. Oh no, I should put the grapes upstairs. I don't know where I should put the grapes, actually. Um... Okay, so I could actually just let Eve go. Yeah, that'll do. Where'd you go? There she went. Need to fix this timer so we can keep exploring. Oh! Now I remember. Not over here. This time rift. I don't have enough for that either, do I? Almost. Oh, that was weird. Went dark and sound-wise, and then... I don't know, even though celery tastes more like a vegetable, I think it ought to be a fruit because I think it's got seeds. Just like everybody thought tomatoes
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
were a vegetable because of their taste, but it's really a fruit because of the seeds. Oh, if I would have known about that. But it's weird, you know. Okay, oh. Okay, we need to plant 10. Well, oh, buying seeds. We need to buy 10 more. And then planting vegetables. 1,000. Okay, we're at 1,000. We just need 100. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Come on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's something.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
No, I wasn't. And that's because you have been misinformed. Because if you were the most powerful wizard, you wouldn't have all the problems you have. Wrong thing. Okay, that was like 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, actually, I think that was 16. So 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Thirty-three, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38,
You're doing quite well.
39, and, ooh, that's not what I meant, 40. Eve, I did not mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. No. You can stay with me. I forgot. I was trying to level you up. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about letting her go. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. She's not going to level up that way.
Your imagination is a powerful magic.
Okay,
anything from the
that
market?
just
come see me.
that just made me think of Paint Me in Birmingham. That's a song. It's a male singer, and I am so sorry I do not remember his name. Pretty sure it was not Garth Brooks, though. That narrows it down by 1, yeah. Could be Blake Shelton. Could be. I don't know, actually.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Hi, baby boy. Okay, Ben decided that he was gonna
I happen to be the
Either
world's most powerful wizard.
lay on the arm of the
In case you were wondering.
arm of the chair or my lap. He hasn't made a decision yet. Arm of the chair. Oh, come on.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Well, excuse me, Merlin. I really need to...
Hello.
No! You need to scoot your butt. Is she painting Merlin? Is that why he's not movable?
Well, I chose.
Oh, finally. Okay, so he did move his butt. So yeah, I don't like saying that word just in case, you know, somebody doesn't like it. And then I go and, yeah. Sorry. See, I really don't think people should have to apologize for being themselves. But, you know, like mom, my mom always used to have us say Beavis and Bottomhead, not Beavis and Butthead. And it's like, well, that's his name, Mom. You can't just change it. I didn't watch it, you know, I thought it was kind of stupid.
So never give up.
But my sister and brother did. Well, I think my brother did because my sister did, but... our sister. But, yeah, Mom used to always say... Yeah, always used to tell us that we could not say butthead. We had to say bottomhead. And it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we need some more water, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then I think I'll need 5 more. Well, yeah, I guess they look nice there too, but I would have liked you to put it where they belong.
Wait to
No!
explore everywhere.
Oh. Really?
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Okay.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
I still don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Eight. Now, what's it gonna tell me? Or is it gonna say you got it? One of them said harvest, plant them, and the other one said harvest them. So, as soon as they bother to come up, I should be able to get the other one too. Okay, so, that's not it. I've gone crazy. Not literally, just... Oh, okay. So I got that one. It's not letting me get that one. So am I like so close that it's like close but no cigar? Because it says 1.1 out of 1.1. Okay. Ooh.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Oh, that was probably a dumb idea. Because I got by...
Hey there.
I don't know, about 10 more of these.
Whoa!
It just said seeds, but in case we don't have enough vegetables.
Goodbye.
Okay, seeds at Ancient's Landing. And it says plant vegetables. Again. That was wheat. The beginning of that keeps sounding like summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. I'm sorry, that's one of my favorite movies. And I hope it doesn't get copyrighted. mean, I have a lot of favorite movies, but that's one of my favoriteest favorites. Okay, so it's still saying that I need to plant more vegetables. Which is driving me crazy. How many vegetables do we need?
How's it going? Woohoo! Oh. Goodbye.
Plant vegetables on Eternity Isle. Yeah. I forgot.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I will. Finally! Okay, now buy seeds from Ancient's Landing. 16 would make 400, so that's 216. So 256. 261. Need 261 seeds. And since I need to plant vegetables on Eternity Isle again? Okay. $1,100 out of 2,000. That's ridiculous. Okay. Anyway, and it says vegetables, so I will keep buying celery, I guess.
Everything here is so fun.
Yeah, like I said, that's making me want to watch Tangled. My plan was to go and, watch all my TV shows that I like to watch and my holiday shows. And I haven't been very good at that lately. Especially since this started. It's like, I know I need to balance it out, but I wanted something to do on this game, and this is definitely something to do. Thanks, Rapunzel. One thing you didn't learn in the tower is you do not stand on people's crops. Like Maui.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
Need
How
anything
about
from
you
the market?
paint my...
Just come see me.
Do you want me to talk to you? I'm sorry. Did you want me to talk to you? I was hoping to see you today. Do you have a favorite animal? I don't think I've ever met an animal I haven't loved. But I guess I do have a soft spot for Pascal, my chameleon friend. Have you ever met a chameleon before? No, they're too good at hiding. Well, they are very good at that. Especially during games of hide and seek.
Bye.
Well, apparently not, because she always finds Pascal. Oh, might want to water that instead of pull it up. Which is what I was trying to do. And that didn't make any sense. Eve, how close are you to leveling up?
Oh, I am never going back to my tower.
Dang it. Nope, that isn't telling me either. Darn! Okay, so... she's not on that list, I forgot.
I can't
You know,
wait
if
to
she's-
explore everywhere.
If she's in the game, she should be on the list of people. Whether she's, you know, bestest best friends or not. I've got a question now. Does Rapunzel or Gaston show up?
I hope there aren't any ruffians.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Yeah, just interrupt her, why don't you? You know what? It would help if we, like, planted something here first. I did that twice. Sorry, Eve, but you got a bad habit of being in the way.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Probably trying to fish. That's what it sounded like. He asks, I wonder what Goofy's up to. And then, does he check it out? No.
Oh, I am never going back to my tower.
Seven, 8, 9, and 10 are usually really hard to get them to the next level. Okay.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
Oh, I'm so close. That's not what I meant. I meant that. What else can we do? Oh, we're gonna harvest the vegetables. Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. And plant vegetables. I'm getting there. I'm just not there yet. So if this ever comes up, which it looks like this comes up pretty fast, but if it does ever come up, then I won't have to worry about it. Oh, well, I haven't checked it since I turned it off and turned it back on again. Maybe she's there now. I can plant the wheat because it comes up in a minute, so shouldn't be a big deal. Oh. Although there is a rumor going around Dreamlight Valley that, the stuff that you plant actually comes up faster in its own biome. So like if you bought the wheat in the Peaceful Meadow, it should come up faster.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
Like if you plant it in the Peaceful Meadow, it'll take, you know, the minute that it says it's supposed to take. But like if you plant it, say, in the Forgotten Lands, you know, it's supposed to take longer. It doesn't seem to work that way on Xbox, but I haven't really taken time to fully explore that. This game is being glitchy today. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. And we know celery is coming up as vegetable. So I'm gonna go and get more celery, even though we don't need it because it's the one thing that we got the most of.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
So we know that, or I found out yesterday that monkeys like banana-based 3-star meals. Well, 3-star or higher, I guess. I don't know if it's got to be 3-star meals. Haven't, you know, I haven't studied that one either. But the wheat's been coming up really fast, so, you know, because it takes a minute. The wheat's been coming up really fast, so I can plant this and then take it to the house and let the next 99 vegetables go for a while. Okay.
How's it going?
I need to buy another 99 celery. Okay, I think that will cover it.
See you later.
Buy seeds in Ancient Landing. 681 out of 645. Ooh, I got 500. Okay, so I can go and open up. Well, I guess I want to plant the...
Just like me.
Okay, so I got to buy the seeds. I don't got... Wait, I don't have the other... You know, the plant the vegetables. Oh! I didn't buy 500 like I planned. I just realized. It's okay.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Well, most of your friends are here. I mean, there's still Clarabelle, and I think there was a male, yeah, a male cow, or it might be a horse. I don't know. It's from, like, you know, the way back when, you know, like, Mickey Mouse still had the stringy arms. I think that's what I'm remembering him from. And, you know, it's like for something that I saw, it looked like Goofy and Clarabelle were going to be an item. But it doesn't make any sense because, you know, one's a dog and one's a cow. So, I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, people of different cultures can't get together. I'm just saying, you know, with that, you know, what are you going to make? A cow dog or a dog cow? You know, it just didn't make any sense. So, I think he was supposed to be for that, but I think he was I think he was a horse. I think he was definitely supposed to be a horse. Dang it! Well, only when planting seeds. I'm guessing that that's the deal, is only while planting seeds. Okay. That way, stupid. I know a lot of parents don't like their kids calling people stupid either. And normally I don't either, because, you know, because as Burt Reynolds said in Smokey and the Bandit, depends on what part of the world you're in as to how stupid you are. Because, like, you know, like, if you asked me about, you know, the geisha girls in Japan, I would not be able to tell you anything more than I think they wear a kimono and they definitely, you know, make their face completely white. So now I got glasses. Oh, those are kind of cool glasses too. Why are you looking so sad? You know, but like if you're in Japan and you know all about it, then you're not gonna seem as unintelligent about the subject, you know? So it's, you know, but then there's, you know, like standardized tests, and I don't think those are fair at all. Because just because, you know, just because you're in the grade doesn't mean that you learned everything perfectly. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you need to stay in that grade a little longer. It just means that, you know, you didn't necessarily retain the information. Or, like, maybe you're the kid that does bad on tests. I used to want to get the, you know, all of the test answers correct. So I started out in the front and then did some in the back and never did meet in the middle that I remember. Maybe once, but... And it's maybe not a reflection on the teacher either. You know, thinking about that angle, because, you know, maybe just, you know, like with me, I've got a mind block on algebra. I cannot do it. But maybe the kid next to me was totally fine with algebra. You know. Of course, it didn't help that the year that we did algebra, we had 8 different teachers in the class because the first one had a mental breakdown. Of course, her mental breakdown wasn't half as bad as the other teacher's mental breakdown. Maybe 2 years after I got out of high school, one of my teachers that I had for Spanish class that did not understand about divorced families tried to explain it to her. She did not get it.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
You know, in her head, you had your father and your mother, and that was it. You know, your father, your mother, both your grandparents. You know. And it's like, that's not how it works in my house. But, anyway, she had a major mental breakdown. Apparently, because she went and kidnapped some girls and took them to Florida on the airplane. But I kind of think some high school students will do that to you. If my high school specifically is any indication of what a high school's like. My freshman year, we actually had some students who were doing some kind of drug. It smelled really sweet.
I am never going back
And
to my tower.
and they would come to class, and then you'd end up smelling it, and it's like, I don't think this is what I wanted to do today, thank you. But at least, while they're destroying their brain with the drugs, they did decide to try to come to class. And I hope he did good.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
I don't know, I kind of feel like I was the goody two-shoes kid, but I really never felt the need to get away like that. Although, I don't want to say that I never, ever had that problem where I was that upset that I was thinking about running away or something. I don't remember what happened, but I remember I was sitting on my bed and I was crying, and I was holding my copy of Howl's Moving Castle because I couldn't read it because I was crying. And I was thinking, I'll just run away. I'll never come back. And I don't remember why. I really don't. It was just, one time when I was like 13 years old. And, Howl's Moving Castle is one of my favorite books. And so's the entire,
Never going back
the
to
entire
my tower.
Harry Potter series. Although, with the Chamber of Secrets, I love the way Jim Dale reads the Basilisk parts. Basilisk is a really big snake thing in the Harry Potter world. And, he looks at you, and if he looks at you like through a puddle or something like that, you get petrified. But if he just looks at you dead on, you die. So, I love the way he reads that, but I cannot read it to go to sleep because it scares me too. I don't like that part. It's really scary. It's just the way he read it, and I love it, but it's scary. So like, if I'm listening to that to go to sleep to, my body, my brain will wake me up so I can hear that part. So it like doesn't trigger a nightmare or something. So there's got to be... Ooh, it's almost 7! Okay, so I made 7 cutoff time yesterday, and I think that was a good idea. Well, I mean, the time when my husband gets home. I made that the cutoff time. So that was like around 8. In case you are from another country, cutoff time means, the time to stop the video. It doesn't actually mean I'm going to cut something.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Although if he gets off on time, or roughly on time today, I might drag him to Costco so we don't have to go out tomorrow. Or the next day. Unless all of a sudden there's an appointment that somebody needs to go to. Although there should not be an appointment until the 12th, whenever that is. So my father-in-law got this really weird thing. I thought contact lenses staying in the eye forever is like a bad thing. Because it can get stuck. It can get, down to where you can't get it out again. There's just a whole bunch of weird things. Well, they put a lens in his eye. So I'm thinking contact lens kind of thing. And it seems really weird because it's supposed to stay in there. But anyway, they're supposed to be taking it out on the 12th. And then he's got an eye appointment with the other guys on the 16th. Oh my goodness. It's going to be forever. I'm going to be driving forever, it seems like. Too bad they couldn't be on the same day.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
I mean, I don't mind taking them to his appointments. I really don't, but it would save gas if they're on the same day. Well, kinda. No, that way.
Ah, ha, ha. A fine day indeed.
Okay. What are we laughing at, Rapunzel? That would be really cool if we could... If we could get her doing her animation in a Dream Snap. Oh, speaking of that, there's a new Dream Snap today. Oh, I need to check that out. I haven't done it yet. She says at 7:02 p.m. And sometimes it takes her 4 hours to do one Dream Snap.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
I mean, not lately. And I've been scoring pretty high. Well, pretty high for what I was expecting. Like, I was not expecting 900 for my Wally photo. And I wasn't expecting 4,000 for this one. I was actually expecting, you know, like 300 or something like that, but thank God for 4,000. And thank you for everyone who voted for me. There she goes again.
It's nice having so many friends here.
It's stupid. Like, oh, I know why. Okay, so like the lights are on all the time when my husband's home. Well, I guess that's because she could see that somebody's there. Because, you know, his Hey Google is the one that controls the lights. And Hey Google, turn on the Tina's lights. Thank you. See, okay, so she says I don't understand, but the other one turned on the lights. turned on the light, even though I said lights. And you know, you know, if I ask her a question and she doesn't know the answer, I mean, and you know, what's the temperature at Disneyland? And she goes and tells me like extra facts, you know, like Disneyland's breezy today and all that stuff, even though I only asked for the temperature. And you tell her, no, I don't want to learn more. She goes, I don't understand. It's like, what's to not understand? I said no. Technically, I guess it's to not understand why I didn't say no thank you. There. And now more came up. Okay, what was the thing that I was trying to do? Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. Okay, so we need 155. Awesome. And the way I've been planting these, you know, more comes up while you're doing the rest, so... Oh, I need to go see if there's more wood. Looks like it only drops once a day, though. I'll think of it. No, I won't. Tropical wood. Yeah. Dang, carrots are not with the energy. Well, 23 less. She looks sad. And then she looks... Grr.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to count. Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. See, she seems to be upset about not being with Wally. Forty-two, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Of course. Okay, something else came up. It was like 100 something, right? I can't remember.
Well, show.
Would it rain already? Okay. So what was the answer? I don't know, because I'm not seeing what I was seeing before. Oh, that says 1,500. That says we have 1,000 out of one. Okay, so we just need 100 more. Okay, we need 90 more. I think I have enough to open up that area that one of the, that either Rapunzel wanted us to open or the one that Eve wants us to open. Okay, 80 to go. 79, 78, 77, I think. $76, $75,
Great to see you.
$74, $73, $72. Helps if you plant it first. 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63. There we go, 62. 61. 60 to go.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
$59, $58, $57. $56, $55, $54, $53, $52, $51. $50. $49. $48. $47, $46, $45, $44, $43, $42, $41. $40, $39, $38, $37, $36, $35, $34, $33, $32, $31, $30. Ah, okay. We got it already. Awesome. Okay, plant vegetables on Eternity Isle, and it still says we have 500 to go. Okay. Dang! Oh, maybe it was the new guys. To show your companions some love. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Is like give Mickey Mouse his favorite things. Or maybe I need to have a companion. I don't know. And that one celery's over there going, what's wrong with me? Because it's all by itself. Twice. Oh, she's all the way up to 9 already. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a motif.
Yippee!
Oh no, I left that poor celery all by itself again. Okay, so I got 41 more. Oh, gotta water them. To be planted. And after I'm done with this, I'll figure out how many more, hopefully. Do I need to plant? Okay, try over here. Ugh. I don't know if you call it an avatar if it's, you know, the person you're playing as. But either way, I will say that the, you know, my game persona here is driving me crazy. So my husband should be home soon. In about 20 minutes. No. 30 minutes. I'll say. Well, a little over 20 minutes. Usually walks in the door around 7:53, but it doesn't make any sense because, you know, work isn't that far away. It's only like a 15-minute drive, but he never gets off on time, so.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
Oh, I was gonna check on that and I totally forgot. Oh well. Okay, so let's oh. Okay, so let's get all these out and replant them, and then, well, replant as many as we can because I don't think we have that many seeds. Because they have to be vegetables. So I was very careful today. I didn't eat anything that I'm not supposed to eat. And my stomach's still trying to act up a little bit, and I don't know why. Okay, so we will go back to the wheat because we can plant this and it'll come up real quick and not a big deal. And it'll level up Eve while we're at it. Okay, did anything else come up? No, but now it has. Can't believe she's carrying that easel around. Oh. Okay, how about that? And then we can pull these out. And then we can put the canola in. And then we can go get more vegetables if we need them. I think that's what I did in Dreamlight Valley. If I had to do a vegetable, the only thing that seemed to be counting as a vegetable was carrots. For me. So, like, if I made a recipe and it said a vegetable, I made sure there was carrot in it. I don't know if it's still that way. I just know that that's the way I ended up having to do it the first time. I should have one more. One more, I said. One more, I said. So when I was younger, my mom used to sing, she must have liked the song, but she could never remember any more than just a little bit of it. The song that goes, "Who's Johnny?" she says, and smiles with her special smile. "Who's Johnny?" she says, na 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 na, because I don't know the rest of the words. I never knew the rest of the words. It's not like I, actually heard the whole song or anything. But, Mom would always sing that. I remember weird things when I'm sitting here playing video games. Like, I was not going to drop the camera. I was a very irresponsible 7-year-old. But Dad was afraid I was going to drop the camera. So he didn't want me taking any pictures. And I still don't know how many that I need to buy. So, while we were at Disneyland, I was pouting. I was actually pouting. Oh my goodness. Because, I wanted to take a picture. That's all I wanted to do.
See you later.
He could have helped me take the picture for all I know. I mean, for all I care. I just wanted to be able to take a picture. And I took a really nice picture, I think, of my mom and dad. And my dad went and took the camcorder and he suspended it above the pictures, like he had them on a chair or something like that. And he put them at the end of the vacation video from 1986. And I love watching the pictures. Well, I love watching the whole thing. I mean, I think my mom's really only in one scene, but it's still really nice. And then I go and watch the one that I recorded from 2000, and it, even though she's gone, it feels like Mom's still here. I mean, even though, the only scene that Mom's in is, we were on Tom Sawyer's Island, and she was reading all of the signs. I'm not saying she read them perfectly, and who really cares? Because,
Wow.
nobody's
I wish
perfect.
all my friends could see this place.
But I loved that she's on the video. Although, I wish I hadn't been so... I wish I would have planned more ahead and bought a lot more tapes to go in the... Well, made sure that a lot more of my tapes were available. There's a possibility that the Walmart was right around the corner down the street from Disneyland, like it was that one year. And that we could have gone over there and bought more tapes, but
I wonder what Goofy's up to.
I didn't think of that. But I got a nice pillow fight between my sister and my brother, and we got a really cool quote from my mom. My brother was, he had a stuffed animal of Tramp, from Lady and the Tramp, and he was, turning Tramp, making Tramp do mid-air somersaults, and kind of tossing him up in the air and stuff. And Mom goes, "If I cannot see Tramp, I cannot record Tramp." That's one of me and my sister's favorite quotes from the video. And I'm kind of hoping my brother still, my brother watches it. Because I made sure that I gave a copy to, a second copy to my sister for my brother. I made sure that all of us had a DVD copy of our 2000 trip to Disneyland. Although I really wish that we could have a, within the next couple of years trip to Disneyland. It's probably not going to happen unless they, get rid of the reservations and, make it to where you just stand in line and don't have to, pay extra or whatever the deal is for Mickey's Runaway Railway or whatever it is. Even without that, we would, if they had everything but that fixed, it would probably be okay. But, what was it? Okay, so Chris from Provost Park Pass went to Disneyland one time, and he said he bought a water, and it was like less than a 16.9 ounce bottle. That's the size that I get, and it was like $6 just for that bottle. It's ridiculous. What is that from? Oh, that's from Princess and the Frog. Okay. Cool. I forgot we were getting Princess and the Frog stuff. I don't know why, but I did. Yeah, because I'm looking at that going, didn't we have Little Mermaid already? And then I'm like, oh, okay, Princess and the Frog. See, I like that movie, except for the only good song is Almost There. And I really don't like Dr. Voodoo, or whatever his real name is. I know that's not his real name. I mean, we have that movie. But, yeah, I really don't like Dr. Voodoo. That whole voodoo part is, that's like the dark side. That's like, somebody disagreed with Vader and he was ready to kill him, That's that kind of dark side. And I don't like it. That's like, dipping into Satan's side of the pond, and I don't like it. I don't know if that's how the real voodoo is supposed to be. But I don't like the whole idea. So I don't like that part of it, but I liked everything else. Yeah. Okay, to put it into perspective, that is like, Maleficent and all the powers of hell. People hated that part when it first came out. And I just don't like that voodoo thing. It's creepy. So, like, if I could have a copy that didn't have that part in it, that'd be great. I mean, it doesn't progress the story that much, or at all, so... Okay, so now we will check. Sorry, Merlin. I just cut you off. That's so rude. Okay, that says I got 200 to go. Do I have 200 seeds? No. Says I need 110 more, and I can't have 110 more. I can have 60. Would you please... Okay. I don't know if he was, but
Good to
could you
see you.
please quit missing and getting my pants? He's giving himself a bath, but I think he's missing and getting my pants. I'm not entirely sure. Sure feels like it.
Good boy.
Okay. Oh. Need to water that. Need to water that. Okay, let's see if she's on the list now. Okay, so Gaston's on the list. Rapunzel's on the list. Oh, I haven't bothered to get Gaston anything he wants. Wow. Eve! Oh, okay. Eve's over here now. Oh, okay, so they're on the list over here. They're not on the list over there. Okay. So how close? Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, so I was just looking in the wrong biome to see. Okay. I didn't realize that there were going to be, you know, 2 separate sets.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. But so far, there was supposed to be something about being able to, like, say, take Rapunzel over to Dreamlight Valley and Eve and Gaston if we wanted to. And they're supposed to be able to banish players to other places. I don't know where. But even though I don't like some of the characters, like Mother Gothel, I don't think I'm going to use that option. At first I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of Mother Gothel and Scar and Maui. Not in that order. Because Mother Gothel would be first. You know, because Maui's just full of himself. He's not really irritating. But to me, Mother Gothel's scary. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I really like that, and I don't know what it's from, except for, you know, being on commercials and stuff. Oh no. I can't pick up anything. Well, I guess I gotta go visit the house. The second floor. Oh yeah, tomatoes. Aw, the storage is full. Really? Okay. There. There. Okay. Oh, and... oh, no. That. That. And I guess that can stand there. Oops. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go back to the first floor so I can go out of here. Yeah. Hi, baby. Ben meowing at me. Well, you know, meowing sleepily. I want to go and take all these strawberries and put them in one central location so I don't have to run around the map trying to find them. Come on, Eve. Now we're going this way.
Say!
Hey, Goofy.
Pal Donald Duck?
No, I haven't. Although I did see him earlier. Finally. I say finally because I've been telling Goofy all day. I have not seen Donald Duck. And it's because I hadn't. And then I finally saw him. I don't know where he was. He's either in the restaurant or at his house, I think. And it's like, oh, okay, I've seen him. He's okay. Hold on. Doing this methodically. Okay, that's not a word. Methodically is, but methodically isn't. But I said it that way because I'm trying to do this methodically, but then, you know, other things happen, and those look more like, to me right now, those look like, you know, the holly berries for Christmas. But in my defense, I've never... don't do that. In my defense, I've never seen, well, not never. I was near them. But I don't think I've ever actually seen grapes, you know, grapevines in person. I was really, really near them. At my sister's wedding. That's my other sister. I've got two sisters. So my oldest younger sister is 6 years younger than me, and she had her wedding at her in-laws' house in their at their okay, I don't know what you call a grape orchard, but that's what I'm gonna call it for now. Vineyard. I'm sorry, at their vineyard. Or they have the house and then the vineyards, like behind it.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
So she got married there, and the other one got married at a church in Sacramento, California. It ended up not being exactly what they wanted because everybody decided, this is what your wedding should be like, and whether you want it to be like that or not, it's gonna be like this. Wasn't quite right, and I felt bad because, I was recording the whole thing, so she'd have it as memory. Well, the one problem that we faced was there wasn't a microphone in the sanctuary. That's the big church room where the preacher preaches. There wasn't a microphone. So on the laptop that my brother-in-law had, you couldn't hear unless you turned it way up or listened to it with headphones. And I mean, even when you turned it way up, you couldn't hear. But then when we put it on DVD, it was just fine.
See you later.
It was so weird. And it turned out that I do not know how to use a Fuji camera. I had just gotten it. It was my first, really good camera. And everybody else could take a picture with it but me. Didn't matter how I took the picture. It was like when I used to take pictures with my 35mm camera. Everything out of focus. So, I got some really good pictures, but mostly I got really good video. Luckily, there was another wedding photographer, and she took really good pictures. She was used to her camera, she hadn't just bought it. And, the one at the vineyard, that was a Vivitar camera, camcorder camera, and it wasn't worth the money to buy it. We took it back right after. It wasn't one of those things where I was intending to have to take it back. It's just, that's what happened. So I actually recorded my my sister's wedding, my sister-in-law's wedding, and my other sister's wedding, and my younger sister's wedding. But both of my sisters are younger than me, but one's older than the other, of course. One of my sisters is 6 years younger than me, and then the other one is 10 years younger than me. So it's like, whoa, Definitely a generation gap, kind of a generation gap thing going on. Oh, okay, that's a flower that I was just seeing. Come on, Eve, level up. I was gonna say, nobody else is taking this long to level up. That's a lie. She's actually leveling up really, really fast compared to most of everybody else. Ooh, orb. Is that Princess and the Frog? No, that's Lilo and Stitch. What? Oh! Maybe when he crashed? Okay, so I was so pegging this for Shadow Man scene. Before I realized that I think it's that part where he crashed. Oh, and just putting it out there, but I would really appreciate it if next year we have a different costume for Stitch, you know, like a puppy or a fluffy bunny or something. I mean, because some people who go to church, or who would go to church if there was one here, don't appreciate that he's dressed up like the devil. Although, that got me a lot of moonstones.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
Trick-or-treating with him like that, but... we're getting there. Just seem to be getting there slower than I want to. Really? It's like those people on the freeway and, you know, like, just because Walmart is there, they go from the fast lane right across 3 lanes of traffic or whatever it is.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
You know, and cut you off just to get to that Walmart. Happens all the time here in Carson because, you know, there's a bunch of traffic going toward Minden and Gardnerville. And then the Walmart is on the right side. And it's really weird because it's like up on this hill. It's like they didn't want to flatten it out, you know, and cause trouble. So they go and build this Walmart on the hill. And if you got a 2-wheel drive, it causes havoc. I will tell you that. Especially if you have to, you know, stop at the bottom of the hill for the red light.
My neighbors are great.
Most people would, you know, risk a traffic ticket if it meant that they could get up that hill in the winter time. Especially if they have to go to work. Oh, the knoll's finally coming up. Yay! Okay, it's 8 o'clock. What the heck? So now I'm thinking maybe I ought to, you know, buy the 3 set of lunch meat at Costco instead of the one that has the one kind 3 times. You know, so like I can have ham this day and then, you know, the next day have chicken and then the next day have turkey. Something like that. Although ham, I hear, is high in sodium. Me and sodium don't mix. Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. Need 400 more of those. Dang it. Are you telling me that I have to because I know there's not 400.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
And then I noticed this. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I gotta take a lot of this stuff back to the house. Again, except for I think that most of that is, you know, I think most of it's full. There she goes again. Every 2 hours, and then she skips an hour. Or, I mean, every 2 hours, and then she goes and does it on the hour, so 6 and 8 and... Ooh. It's driving me crazy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the phone is definitely charged. Because it's 8 o'clock. It's 8:04, in fact, and he's not home yet. It's dark outside. I don't like the dark. And just so you know, I know that's not necessarily everybody's opinion. It's just mine. Because my imagination's always telling me that there could be somebody there. And I think that's because when we were growing up, when I was growing up, my dad would, say things about, people hopping the fence, and that got me thinking, when I was little, anyway, that got me thinking, somebody could break in to the house and grab me, because my door was right by the back door. When I was growing up. And I didn't have a lock on my door. In fact, I didn't even have a doorknob on my door. For the longest time. I think I didn't have one on there until I was 10. And we moved in probably when I was a baby. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure though. Oh. Because like I was saying in one of my other videos, my parents were living in an apartment, and back when they could kick you out just because you had a baby. It was supposed to be adults only. And so I believe they ended up moving into the house at that time. I don't know. I wasn't that old, so I don't remember. I basically remember living in the house, And I can totally tell you that it was 711 Cherry Street because it doesn't exist anymore. Somebody went through Suisun, California, where we used to live, and decided that they're going to take out all those houses and replace them with what me and my husband call cookie cutter houses. Oh, that's real informative. That bottom corner, there is something, but you can't tell what it is. Oh, it's on Nightmare Before Christmas, so I'm not going to be that interested in that one. Okay, I've got to say that is not my favorite.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
I don't, I didn't like it. I believe it violates all the goodness of Christmas, and I hope I don't lose viewers over sharing that information.
Everything here is so fun.
You know what? That's not going to help me figure out what I need to figure out. Okay, so 300 more. Do I even have 300? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. She's on 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. I got about,
Up at the stars.
a little over 100, I'm sure.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Okay. Still 700. Okay. I like my other one where I know how much I have.
Everywhere.
Hey there. Oh, hey!
Okay, so we'll do 300.
Oh! Oh. So long. Sure is a pretty night. Sure is a pretty night.
Well, that's 87 into the 300.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I wasn't going to water this until I was all done. And look what I'm doing. Oh, she's so close. So close. So I say 87.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Ooh. What was that from again? I know there's somebody out there who knows what that is. I have no idea. Yes, I have seen the movie. Okay. 88. Oh, no. Yeah, 88. She is so close. But she's like in close but no cigar mode. I don't know why it's close but no cigar. If anybody knows, please put the answer in the comments below. I'm guessing maybe carnival games didn't used to be, you know, win a teddy bear. Or something, because... Okay, so we have at least 100 in. I mean, we have over 100 in, but, toward that 300. Yay! Okay, so I got a new outfit. Okay, I'm not trying to... Oh, name? We're still working on a new directive, so... Oh. You could tell she's upset about it.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Is Rapunzel still hanging out? Yes.
You're here!
Did I make you a gardener? Oh, it looks like I made you a forager.
Oh.
Yes, would you show me something new? Okay. Well, I'd like to show you the fine art of using socks and shoes, but that's not going to happen. Oh, that one's not up yet. I just feel like, you know, what if she got a thorn in her foot or something, you know? You know, it helps to, yeah. That was me. Okay. Oh, she's almost at level 3. Awesome. There she goes, level 3. Okay, so we got a motif, I think that is. And we got that, and then number 4 is going to be 500 coins. Okay. So let's see how fast we can level her up. And then we gotta go and hang out with Gaston. That just doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun, but I've suffered through Mother Gothel and Maui and all them, so... You know what, it helps to put the seed in first. Okay, so this was not supposed to end on a gardening note, but it ended up doing that. Because I'm trying to get that one piece. And it's nice to know that you don't have to be in, you know, a specific, you know, you don't have to be in Dreamlight Valley, or you don't have to be in Eternity Isle, you know, to do the Star Path. I love that. Because I was afraid that we were going to have to go back and forth because, you know, do the Star Path over there and then do the rest of it over here. And that's just not the way it goes. Okay. I gotta see about moving that tree. Oh my goodness. They're like all coming up now. Da da da.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Okay. Almost done with this one part. Come on! Plant in a logical place. I mean, a logical way.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
You think? Sorry, Nikki, but yeah. Okay, I'm really confused. It says double and closing. So I'm going to call him for clarification in a minute here. Oh! I'm not going to be able to plant anything if I don't have any energy. Okay. Thing is that I wanted to figure out well, I want to get her to level 4 at the very least, and I want to figure out where that thing is. There, level 4. So we got 500 coins. You know, that the other key. They were hinting that it was in Rapunzel's area. So I don't know those places by name yet. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. She threw more strawberries at me. I don't know if they count for the... I don't think they do, but... You know, the, that. I don't know if they count for that. Oh, good! I just need to harvest 100 more. I've got well over 100. Well, I think I've got well over 100. I know I've got over. I just don't know if it's well over. Okay, so... I'm gonna keep harvesting these until I don't need to harvest them anymore. Well, I mean, I'll probably harvest them then too, but... Anyway, if he says that he's closing, then I got a big problem because there's not too much in the house that I can cook that doesn't cause stomach issues. Oh, I could cook the chickens.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Yeah, I guess I could cook the chickens. We got like chicken strip things. They caused problems, but I think that's because he gave me so many. Of course, I don't know if we have any more of those. I think we do. Okay. I found out that the potato corn dogs, called potato corn dogs, that they look like a corn dog with fries stuck in the corn outside part. So I thought, okay, they'll have hot dogs in them. No. Yeah, if I had read the bag a little better, I would have seen that they have mozzarella cheese, which normally does not upset my tummy at all whatsoever. But for some reason, they did. So if I cook one of those, I'm definitely cooking at a higher temperature for one. And and maybe trying cooking them in the microwave, because they came out cold in the oven. But if I cook them at a higher temperature, then maybe that'll be okay. I don't know. I don't really think that it's worth the stomach ache to find out.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
On the other hand, if he really is staying late, and I won't know until I, call and ask, if he is staying late, then, I can make more video, but, make a third one, not, like, keep on with this one, because this is going to be a long one, and I get it. But the cool thing is that, I post it on Sunday and it says December update, and then you'll be able to decide whether you want to watch the June update, the September update, the December update, the videos previous to that, because I don't remember what they're called, but there was a lot of backstory on, how I got to this point in the storyline, and I still had not posted most of it because there was so much. Okay, finally, good. Woohoo! Okay, so now I need to go and remove 99 more Splinters of Fate. That's the one I'm going to concentrate on. Although I can also do the fish from the Glittering Dunes. Oh, there was one that said plant. Hold on, I gotta look at that one too. Plant what on the Glittering Dunes? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Okay, so what did that last one say? Plant what on the Glittering Dunes? Plant vegetables. Oh, gosh. 2,200 more? Oi! I am literally going to have celery coming out of my ears. Come on. Rapunzel. Okay, that was not okay. I forgot her name for a second there. Okay, so what we need to do... No! Rapunzel, you're driving me crazy. Okay, come here. Thank you! Now let's go up to the second floor. Thank you. Okay, so I am going to, even though this is a red chest, put the celery in it. I know normally we would put it in a green chest, and we will. We just haven't done it yet. Oh, and the broccoli and the cauliflower. And, well, the melon's kind of a yellow. Put it in there anyway. For now. I don't like that idea. Okay. This is not a colorblind thing. It's just, I want to do this, you know, put all the stuff together. And, oh, more celery. Okay. It's just that I have the red chest and I don't have a green chest. It'll go in a green chest later. That's what I was trying to say. It's definitely not a colorblind thing. It's just that I need to put it somewhere, and that's somewhere. Oh, the bamboo's kind of green. Bamboo's definitely green, actually. Bamboo. Okay, that would be, like, really funny if everybody knew VeggieTales. If you do know VeggieTales, you totally know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, oh, you should watch them. Oh, do I need that? Well, I probably do, so I don't know if I need that. I don't know if it matters if it's in my inventory or not. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay, Rapunzel. Let's go out and see if any of that stuff's up yet. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to crash into you. I obviously did it, but I didn't mean to.
Sure is a pretty night.
Kinda looks like the guy from Sha-Na-Na if they squished his face more. He had a skinny face to begin with. Why is she not following me? Oh, she's just being slow about it. Okay. Oh. It's not what I was going for, but that's what I was going for. Nope, wrong kind of tree. Okay, I just want to see if there's any over here, because I can't remember. Obviously, I can't remember. And I just realized She was walking through that whole movie and she only sat down like once. Well, no, she sat down twice because she was sat down in the boat. And she sat down on the log. Okay, now we got whatever that is. Okay, I know they're not going to eat me, but the fact that it's a snake, and he just totally slithered right by, you know, right between my legs or right around my legs, that's freaky. Yeah, we're doing magic. You slither away. He kind of looked over like, ah! The snake, in case you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm removing. Okay. Okay. Is this two small ones? Oh! Okay. I got that already. Okay, so I need to get 5 more fish from over here. It says... And not that that's possible, but not fall in the water. I mean the quicksand. Okay, that's a scorpion. I don't think that counts as a fish. If I stand on the quicksand, won't I fall in? Oh. Okay, is that counting? As the fish thing? No, catch fish from the Glittering Dunes. It's fish specifically. No, I said fish. Not sandworms. Is there really actually a thing called a sandworm? Sure. Bones again. Yeah, that's the problem. It keeps giving me the sandworm because the potion's on my fishing pole. Yeah, I don't like that. Scorpion looks creepy. That's all I'm getting. It specifically says Glittering Dunes. Oh, look, he's ready to talk. Hey, Gaston, did you do your rugged contemplation of nature? How do you feel? Pirate, I make it a habit of ignoring all talk of feelings. Did you find the next piece of the scarab? Not yet. Any chance you've got leads on the next half of the scarab key? Jafar said it might be in the Wild Tangle. The Mirage Wizard may be right. I've been over every inch of the dunes, and I haven't found the other half. Pirate, I've a thought. I once spotted a blonde girl dashing around the Wild Tangle. Maybe the Jungle Girl can help. Oh, you mean Rapunzel? Is that her name? The one time I saw her, she took one look at Coconut LeFou and dashed off. I don't blame her. I'll head to see her next, then. I'll come with you. You'll need someone charming like me to deal with people for you. Really? Oh, not sure if that's such a great idea. What? Why not? Actually, I have something else only you can do. I bet I'll find the other scarab piece soon, and then we'll be off to the vault. We'll need some adventuring supplies. Can you pack some food and drink for us? Of course I can. I know the dessert plants like the desert. That's another thing of read what's actually on the page, not what you want to eat. course I can. I know the desert plants like the back of my incredibly muscled hand. Awesome. That's what I like to hear, Gaston. No one prepares for adventure like Gaston. Great. I'll check back after I talk with Rapunzel in the wild jungle. Except for Rapunzel's right here. Pirate, hello. It's so great to see you. Is there something I can help you with? Yes, I'm looking for a magical item. It may have been in the wild tangle for some time now. Oh, what sort of item? Could it be part of one of my hobby projects? Maybe. Half of a scarab, maybe half of a scarab made of brass or a similar metal. I don't think I've ever found anything like that, but there is one spot in the grove. I always hear the buzzing of lots of insects coming from there, but it's been blocked off for a long time. And scarabs are bugs, right? Maybe it means something. No, I hate bugs. But it's a clue. How exciting! You really are solving a mystery. I guess I'll go check it out. I'm so curious now. Please let me know what you find. Sure, I can take some photos for you. That way you can see for yourself. Good luck, pirate. Thanks. After we found that jewel of time together, I'm sure this will be no problem. Okay, so I'm going to put this away because obviously it's no good until later. I don't need it for the best either. Why did I even put that on there? I don't know. Oh, that looked like a really big broccoli, and it turns out it's a cactus and a flower. Where did I see that? Every single time I come over here, I get lost.
Oh God, it's getting late.
Okay, and then it was over here? Yeah. No, not here, though. I could have sworn I saw it, though. Okay. Oh, over there here. Okay. So we need to figure out... No, housewarming is not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's what we just had. No. No. Yes. Find the swarming insects in the grove. Okay. Take a picture of those insects to show Rapunzel.
Oh.
Did you have any luck with the search? Well, I found this strange looking pedestal that was just swarming with bugs. Here, I took some pictures. Oh, let me see. That swarm looks like it's all scarabs. It's odd that they're here in the jungle. They normally stay in the desert.
Huh?
And it's also odd that they're swarming like that. I wonder if the magic of your scarab key has called them here away from the desert. Could be. How can I deal with this? The swarm is too thick to get through right now.
Uh-huh.
Pirate, have you ever heard about carnivorous plants? Ah, I see what you're suggesting. I knew you would. There are lots of carnivorous plants around here. There's the Venus flytrap and the pitcher plant. If you gather enough of them, you could make them carnivorous flower arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
Then, if you place them by the pedestal, I'm sure they'll take care of that scarab swarm. Amazing! Thank you, Rapunzel. Okay, so now what do we need to do? Green Venus flytrap. Oh, I need to find a purple one. No, it needs tropical wood, and I need it for the other thing. And there isn't any tropical wood anywhere around here. It's like I picked it all up earlier and hasn't come back yet. Okay, so I need to get purple. Which reminds me of Jeff Foxworthy. Can't remember what state it was. I want to say it was Texas, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, he was saying that, you know, the people in the audience were saying, "We've seen it on the map, it's purple!" Yeah, so this tropical wood thing may have to be tomorrow. And we still need... Oh! There's one! Okay, we need 3 more. Oh! I know what we can do. There's purple. If we can figure out which ones actually drop the tropical wood, we can we should be able to get more and place them. Ooh, there's the blue chest. Okay. So now I got 1,620 toward whatever I wanted to spend it on. Still trying to find... wood. Okay, so it looked like one set was a set of 3. At least that time. So dang it. You know, the other trees drop wood like, you know, like all the time. And then this one is like, oh, you want wood? No. I'm lost. I am more than lost. No. Oh, right here. I do not mean to to keep crashing into Rapunzel. It just happens. In fact, she's one of my favorite characters, so I don't know why I keep crashing into her. Oh, I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh, duh. It's the Venus flytrap. Okay, I don't know why I'm collecting extras. But sometimes it's really good to collect extras. You know, because, like, I know when I was first doing some of the missions, they didn't take the first time. So it looks like we're gonna have to... Okay, does it have a list of... I don't think it does, but does it have a list of... Okay, well then let's try the other thing. Okay, trees. Ew. I don't know what to put in here. Okay, I really don't. That's ridiculous. Oh, that says Tangle Tree right there. Okay, so I'm gonna put one of these here. No, that's that same tree. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's that same tree. Never mind. Okay, what's the small one? We're gonna see which one produces the wood. Oh, that's a jungle tree. No, you got big and small. That's it. Okay. You got big and small, that's it. Anyway, we'll see which one comes up with the wood first. Uh-oh. Has been some time since I saved. Claims 4 hours. And just so there's no doubt, streaming friendly mode on replaces copyrighted music from the game. I keep pointing that out because Twitch, where I record these, seems to think that I'm using copyrighted songs. And I mostly do Dreamlight Valley, so that doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Nope, I'm saying it. There's gotta be one Junglewood somewhere. Wonder if I have, I mean, not Junglewood, but, tropical wood. There's gotta be one. Oh, okay. Oh. That's just teasing. The roots look like the wood, and I just feel like that's teasing. Okay. Well, let's go see if there's any tropical wood in the house.
Hot dog!
Ooh. Okay, it still looks like a chrysalis, but it also looks like kind of, you know, if you took your brain and like rolled it out with a rolling pin and then shaped it that way. Yeah, let's start out over here, actually. No wood here. No wood here. Oh, there's cabbage. No wood here. No wood here. And no wood there. Okay. Well, there's wood, but it's the wrong one. I'm looking for this. And all I have is that. Oh wait, I need those? Do I need that one or just that one? Alright. Could've sworn it was all lit up a minute ago. With the, hey, you need this. That can go in there. That can go in there. I still don't know what bones are for, so they can go in there. In there, in there, in there. Everything else can stay. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, Rapunzel, how close are you to leveling up? Less than half. Great. Oh, that one's not up yet. No. Okay, dummy just does not want to... Yeah, there we go. I know. I shouldn't be calling her dummy either. It's not very nice. But she didn't want to do the corner. At all. All I need is one tropical wood. Wow. Eve keeps buzzing the tower. And you know who the tower is? Me. So the problem is, I really want to level her up to 10. And then all I have to deal with is Gaston. And I'm suddenly a little bit worried that, you know, when I get the next Xbox, that it's gonna, you know, make me buy Dreamlight Valley all over again. The, you know, the expansion. Well, and maybe the game. I don't want to have to do that.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
You've been asking me that all day, Goofy, and I've been telling you no. Wish I could give you better news. Oops. Okay, now I'm suddenly worried. Okay. Well, there's regular wood there. Souffle, veggie pie, lobster roll. Souffle, veggie pie, lobster roll. Souffle, veggie pie, and lobster roll. Souffle, veggie pie, lobster roll. Wait, I didn't look at the L's. Okay. Souffle, veggie pie. There's souffle. Oh no! Really? I ought to buy more, but I only need one right now. That's an... wait a minute. No. I'll just go from the top. Okay. Souffle. Oh no. Lost one. Oh, veggie pie? Okay, souffle. Yeah, veggie pie and a lobster roll.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Veggie pie, lobster roll. Helps if I go on the correct part of the... Okay. Veggie pie, lobster roll. Veggie pie, lobster roll. Okay, lobster roll, veggie pie. Lobster roll, veggie pie. Because the lobster roll is going to come up first. That looks like a hot dog covered in mozzarella cheese and pepperonis. Oops, that's what I meant. No! Annoying. Oh, I just need to put one more decoration out? Cool.
Great! Goodbye!
Ooh, thank you, Dada.
Okay, so... Where is she? What is this? Oh. Do I even have anything to decorate with? Well, yeah. Perfect. That's all I need is even Fisher Festive. I hope they add that, if they haven't already. Okay, so I need 44 Splinters of Fate. Oh, I need to get 303. Yeah, 303 seeds from the Wild Tangle. And I still need to plant vegetables. Every time I think I'm done planting vegetables, it's like, nope, you're not done.
How's it going? Whoa! 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 Yay! Woohoo! Wow!
Well, Scrooge and Goofy both have stalls here. How come Kristoff doesn't have one? Oh.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh. Don't I have a blue marsh milkweed? Come on, Rapunzel. I think I got blue marsh milkweed. Somewhere in the house. Did I put the flowers down here? Put the Venus flytraps down here. Oh, no, that's different blues. Okay. Definitely not. I might have put them in the house. Nope, right there. Oh wait, I am going to test a theory. Don't want to miss a single moment of anything. So, my sister said that if you give the character what they want... This is perfect! You can also give it to them more than once. Okay, so now we got the motif? Question mark? Oh, yeah! Okay, and was that on this list too? No, not yet. Okay. up. Okay. It's never done that before, but I'm not looking the gift horse in the mouth. How'd you know? Thank you, pirate. Well, I didn't see it move that much this time. Okay. Or was it this? Okay, chat with the valley's sharpest business duck. Oh, I gotta do that still. And before midnight. Delight a robot with his favorite gifts. Okay, gotta do that tomorrow. Fish for a deeply musical fish. Okay, if I turn it off so I can eat. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll go back to the other when I make the video. Oh, what is this Dream Snap? Casual, simple, blue pants, modern. Outfit challenge. Showcase your true blue. Put together an outfit featuring denim. Okay. I can do that. But where? Let's see here. Okay. So, denim. So, the pants. Is there anything that actually says denim? Blue skinny jeans. Navy blue bootcut jeans. I think that's what he was wearing in the picture. Does anything actually scream denim? Sturdy blue jeans. No, that's actually what it looked like in the picture. Or these. Yeah, I like those. Okay, so that's that. And then I need a blue shirt that isn't Touch of Magic. Well, that's appropriate. We just got her. And then for coats, I mean, you won't be able to see the shirt, but for coats, oh, well, that's not blue, I don't think. That is a blue rain jacket. Oh, I thought that was under coats. Guess not. When did I get a blue rain jacket? I like it though. Okay. So, I'm wearing blue, I'm wearing blue, I'm wearing blue. Oh, and... Okay, what was the... entirely? Casual, simple, blue pants, and modern. Well, I think I've got modern down. I gotta get out the boots though. Okay, because they're not blue. Oh, that button right there. Duh. Not that, huh? Okay. Oh, socks. Lots of footsie ones. Yeah, ankle socks. That works. And then, oh, those are white. They got blue laces, but they're white. Might have to go with these. No, definitely the... Well, these are sneakers. Okay, and then I gotta get the hat off. For now. Oh, do I have blue rimmed glasses? Like sunglasses, not sunglasses. I don't like that either. Okay, and then... Oh, the blue earrings. I like these. Can't even see them. On one side. And do I have a blue necklace? A blue floral thingamabobber. We'll put that as a placeholder. Ooh, oh, I like that better. If I'm gonna be wearing something around my neck, that is a lot better. Okay. Okay, and then hat. I got blue Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey ears. Or I've got the Merlin's hat. Oh, I got the blue headscarf. Or, okay, wait, what looks better? Blue headscarf. No, I don't like that. Yeah, that's more my character. Yeah, we'll go with that hat. Okay. Oh, do we have any blue wings? Or a backpack? That says it's a blue backpack? Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot to take off the Backpack? We got a bluer backpack? No. Okay. Do we have any face makeup that might be a little blue? Oh, I guess it's covered up by the hair. But it shows it like really close to their mouth and there's nothing. Or no, that's purple. Okay. I'm dressing like a Smurf. I don't know if dressing like a Smurf is okay.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Of course.
Well, I chose.
You're supposed to be following me. Yeah, the Venus flytraps are going back really easily. Come here, Rapunzel. No, this one. Thank you. That works for me. 6 out of 3 and 7 out of 5. Okay. There, that's my submission. The only thing that is any other color is my hair, my skin, and those 2 buttons. So normally in real life, I have to have my phone in my hand because I mean, you know, when I'm out. Because I crashed into Cave Rock and I was able to call my husband with my cell phone. And I was able to get rescued. So I'm like, I have to have it. You know, it's not the normal thing of, oh, I might miss a call. Yeah, who cares? Usually. I mean, every once in a while you get that call that's really, really important. Like the one that ended up on my video yesterday. I was making my video and my sister got on the Xbox, and so she was helping out with the video because she was talking about stuff that was happening on her, you know, in her game, and I was talking about stuff that was happening in my game. I could have sworn that this went that way. And we were talking back and forth, and darn, I wish that right there was the wood I was looking for. Maybe it takes 24 hours to come back. I don't know. And then my aunt called, so that's on the video too. So yeah. I think the only one that didn't talk was my Uncle Gerald. Or if he did, he just wasn't quite loud enough. But it was a good time. And I've got it all on video, so like if okay, I am not jinxing my relatives at all whatsoever. They're very healthy. But if, you know, something was to happen to them, then we could go and watch that and you know, remember what they sounded like and all that. I'm like Grandma and Grandpa. Okay, so I have one video with Grandma and Grandpa on it. My Grandma and Grandpa Sjogren. I've got one video. And I did not get them talking once. Or if they were talking off camera, and you could barely hear what they were saying. Ooh. Another fire extinguisher. What are we setting fire to that we need an extinguisher? I wonder. Yeah, so I went around and picked up all the wood earlier.
Look at all this dream life. You're doing quite well.
There's no more treasure in this area. So what area did she want us to open up? I don't remember. She wanted us to do that. Okay, these are the other realm, I'm guessing. Unless he's coming to this one. But he wasn't supposed to be coming to this one. He was supposed to be coming to that one. Something's something comes a knocking. He wants me to make the plant potion, but it needs the wood too. Find a way to open the door. And 3 more tropical wood. Find the remaining 2 jewels by investigating the glittering dunes and the wild tangle. Okay, so do I need to go to the glittering dunes and keep doing that until I've got no more? Well, let's go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Rapunzel. I keep crashing into you. There's no more treasure here. Said there was no more treasure here. No. Oh. You would think he'd at least be a little bit excited. What is that? I can't drop anything. Except for that again. What is it? Copper. Okay, so... Okay. What? Oh. Oh, is that the oasis? No, over here is. That's the same thing?
Hmm?
Okay, when you do, you can explore another area of the Glittering Dunes, the oasis. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Marvelous!
My congratulations, Myra. At last, you're able to visit the oasis, a lush haven surrounded by glittering sands.
Look at all this dreamlight.
This kind of looks like the place where we got Simba. Oh, my inventory's still full. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. What was I supposed to be doing here? Oh, and I can take that creepy blue makeup off my face.
You're doing quite well.
Thank you. Creepy blue makeup off my face. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I went up here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Oh! Wasn't Bassett here? Oh no. Starfish. Pretty pink starfish. Dang it. What's that one? Okay, so we will leave one of these here because we can always come back. Dune Bopper! There you go! Oops. What the heck happened? Oops. Oh. cookies. Bass! LeFou. Adjusting to Gastonia. I'm trying to be considerate. Going through my coconuts at an alarming rate. Well, he did, when he was a lad, eat 6 dozen eggs to get large. What's that pier go to? LeFou is back! I found him! F-O-U-N-D. You were so close, Gaston. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of those. Dang it. Okay, so that is something I can pick up. Well, let's drop it down with the rest of them. We'll come back up. Oh. I thought I was going to have to open both ends. Okay, only doing that because I want to be able to pick up the new stuff. Oh. Okay, it's like glitching all of a sudden. Okay, cloud save successfully uploaded to server. And since we're here, streaming friendly mode is on. Replaces copyrighted music from the game. Okay, so what is it? Okay. Oh, paprika. Okay. And cacto berries. I mean, I know blue was one of the suggested, but I think it'll work. I don't know, it seems to me like we had something like that before, because, you know, the blue face paint looks like Can you go up there? Okay. Anyway, the blue face paint looks like something somebody did before. And that's not where I got the idea. I just got the idea of, you know, there ought to be blue face paint. Or I'm having a freaky deja vu thing. It seems to me that way back when I first started watching Tsuru, that's when I saw it. I don't know, but it seems to me that that's when it happened. Ooh, find 3 time-bending parts. Okay, catch fish in the glittering dunes. I can't catch fish anymore. Okay, so up there somewhere. Yeah. What? Okay, now how many
Need
of
anything
these
from the
can
market?
I pick up?
Just come see me.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll take whatever's left to the house. Oh! That's Gaston's little spot. Okay. I'm sorry, Rapunzel. I keep crashing right into you. Poor baby. Ooh! There's stuff up there. I think it's the same stuff as over here. Okay, so I just got copper, and copper! Ooh. Okay, so is this the spot that I was looking for? Yes, but it's got these things. Okay. Oh, is that maybe water? Oh, but I haven't done that yet. No. Okay, is it maybe... Scoop it up? And I can't get around them. Okay. Well, the mere fact that we can get there is making me happy. Okay. Maybe that's the wrong tool. Wait, I can't tell. Okay. Ooh, there's more quicksand over here. Okay, bananas do not go crunch, but I would not want, you know, like a slurping sound either. Sandworm again? Really? Well, I've got a ton of those. Actually, those seeds are more important to me than ew. More important to me than the sandworm. I did not mean to eat that. Okay, so I can't go in there.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Yeah. Oh. $5,152. How much was that one? 10,000. Oi. There was something over... Where am I going? No, that way. Okay. There was something over here that was only 4,000. I think I can pick that up now. I don't know if I want that out, but that's 6,000. There was one that was only 4,000. Maybe it's 6,000 now. Okay, how much is this one? 6,000. 6,000. 10,000? Oi. 10,000. That's ridiculous. There was one that was only 4,000. Hi, capybara. Wait. Huh? Now I'm really confused. Oh. Maybe it got raised to 6,000? No, there's none over here. Maybe it was the one that Eve wanted us to open, but I thought that was 6,000. Dang it. 6,000. Yeah, this way. Okay. Now, this is a wall. Solid wall.
Hot dog!
Hi, Coral. Coral love. Dang. Oh, that's not where I was thinking. But this. 6,000. Dang. Why is everything suddenly 6,000 when things were 4,000 a little bit ago? No. Okay. Oh, be careful, Rapunzel. Okay, so I need 6,000. Fine. What else can I do over here? You told me I only got 22 of those left? Cool. To get until I raise the... Oh! I've got 3 fish left to get in the Glittering Dunes. Okay. I need one more cacto berry. Plant vegetables on Eternity Isle. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta visit the house. I might have to put another chest in. At that spot. Okay. Poor Rapunzel. I'm over there complaining about, you know, Maui and how he's always smacking people around. And what am I doing? No, I need that. Don't need that. I do got 5 cacto berries. Why did it only count 4? Okay, so it sounds like we need to go outside. Because this is the best time. Oops, sorry, Rapunzel. Wonder if she had a name besides Rapunzel. You know, did her parents name her Sherry? Did her parents name her Tina? You know, what was her name supposed to be? Or, you know, did Mother Gothel go and kidnap her and keep her name the same? I mean, obviously she tried to name her Flower. I just thought of that. Rapunzel must not get sick, or Mother Gothel, thinking she knows best, you know, at least didn't take her to the doctor. Because otherwise more people would have known about the girl with golden hair. Or the magic hair. Whatever, however you said that. Okay, so I have watched Ernest Saves Christmas at least twice this year. And there's a guy on here, and I'm sad to say I don't know who it is, but it's another comedian. And he does this weird thing with his eyes, and every time it glitches out like that, I think of that. Okay, so I've been making this video way too long. Why do you have to go off on your own little... We understand that time because, you know, it got in our way. It makes sense. But the time before that, that made no sense. I'm gonna have to go back to the original world so I can get some more supplies to survive in this one. Okay, so we'll check how close we are after we're done here. The rain is helping immensely. I love that. Be nice if other games had that. I don't know if Farm Sim has that, but that would be a great thing to put in. I think they've pretty much got set up irrigation and you're done. You know, the things that water the crops. Oh. No, I meant for you to... Would you stop that? Apparently not. See, 'cause she's gonna go and paint herself into a corner. Well, technically she did the hat dance around that. Okay, her little speech bubble says, Eve! Eve! And the word that she says is plant. You know, Rapunzel, I wish you could help. I mean, you are helping, but I mean, I wish you could help pick it up. Oh, okay, so I had the one with Jafar and the scarab that is going toward the Cave of Wonders. I'm assuming. I mean, that's what he was doing on the movie. And then, whatever that is on the side there, it kind of looks like part of the palace. But they weren't near the palace, so maybe it's a dune. Yes, I'm planting. Oh. So I'm pretty sure Rapunzel's gonna take until tomorrow. Okay, so 2 of these are nut vegetables. Are you playing nicely? Sheriff Ben, could you please go check on that? Make sure that he's playing nicely. Yes, I did just send my middle cat in to make sure that the baby is, I mean, he's 8 years old, but he's still the baby. I did send him in to be Sheriff Ben and make sure that Sam doesn't go overboard. Oh, well, the cat I sent him in to protect is right in front of me, basically, so I'm confused. Okay, so we need to go and find that spot again and get the rest of the seeds, preferably before the rain stops. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's okay to eat that, I guess. We've got like 1,000,000 of them. And if it isn't... Are you sneezing in the potty? You poor baby. Bless you. I think Coral was sneezing in the potty. The kitty potty, of course. Oh, that looked really freaky for a minute there, because it looked like a small human. And I'm like, there's no small humans that look like that on this game. Yeah. So, you can tell I'm a little tired. Maybe a lot. He said he's closing, so it's 10:35. He should be off in a half an hour. Yeah, right. Oh, unless means he's gonna be there till midnight. Where did I put those? Okay, so like, you know, sometimes the closers have to stay until midnight, you know, to like, you know, shut down everything, make sure, you know, make sure everything's put away and should have dropped the celery off. But at least we got more of it. Ben is talking up a storm, but he's not talking to Mama. He's either talking to sister or brother. He's usually talking to his sister, who he sometimes calls Mama, but isn't his Mama. You know, as I said at one point, they're all 2 years apart. We have no idea how that happened. We just feel blessed. So, like, Coral usually feels like an old lady, even though she's not. I mean, she's only 12. Some cats live to be 33 and beyond, you know? We know that she was born in August because they said she was 2 months old when we got her. I believe that they were smaller than that. But that's me. I mean, they were pretty tiny when we first got them. Okay, that's getting creepier. Oh, what does that look like? Okay, first of all, it kind of looks like a spider, but doesn't have enough legs. And then the top part up there looks like one of those duck faces that goes down into the water and comes back up again. I don't know what that is. It's creepy. It's probably one of those things that on the movie, it wasn't that creepy, but in the picture, you know, with only part of it there. So, the one thing I can say right now is that I am very happy that you all are with me until my husband does come home. Because it's windy outside. And the wind around here in winter, anyway, usually means rain. I mean, not rain. Usually means snow. It'd be nice if we did get snow, but on the other hand, then I can't do laundry, and I would like to do some, you know, if I can ever get this to calm down enough to do so.
Hot dog. I love rainy days.
Yeah. Well, see, I like rainy days, and I can drive in the rain and everything. It's fine. But some of the people that live in our city, they don't know how to drive in the rain. And I don't know why. You know, it's like maybe they were the people that were trying to avoid going out in the rain before, and they just never learned how, or something. I don't know. Or the ones that would, you know, like,
Well,
go to Walmart
shows.
between storms. I'm just throwing out a store. You know, I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but you know, the ones that would go to Walmart, you know, between storms, and then, oh no, it's raining! And I don't know if they meant to do that, but anytime it's raining, it feels like, I mean, it sounds like the storm is right above the store. You know, like, there's been a few times that I felt like going back wherever my husband was and hanging out with him until the storm was over. I didn't do it, but I felt like it. It's just, you know, it's just so loud. It's not that I mind the storm, and it's not really that I'm bothered by the, well, I'm bothered by the thunder, but, you know, the rain itself doesn't bug me. You know, it's just, I don't like loud noises. So yeah, it was probably, a horrible idea to get kitty cats, because sometimes they can be noisy. Normally you would think, oh, cat, very quiet. Yeah, I've got the 3 loudest cats. Coral doesn't use her voice very much, so she is a very quiet cat normally. But every once in a while, and I had to learn her voice because she never uses it. Every once in a while, she yells out to her brothers, "Hey!" In her cat voice. And they're like, "Okay, gotta go where she is." I think she's been watching too many episodes of NCIS Los Angeles, where I can't think of his name right now. Oh, Eric. Pretty sure his name's Eric. He goes and whistles the team up to the 2nd floor so they can, discuss the new case and how to go about it. So I think she's been watching, one too many episodes of that, because she goes and, lets out a meow, and it is actually a misnomer that cats say the word meow when they're meowing. They just kind of make a meow kind of noise, Not always exactly the way I said it, but, there's all kinds of different noises that cats make. But I did actually teach our cat Sam, and it was hilarious. I wish I had gotten it on video. I actually did teach him how to say meow. He said the actual word meow. And we're like, "Did you just say meow? Oh my goodness." That was funny. Of course, that is the cat that, goes on Xbox every once in a while and says, "Hi!" And it's funny because we're always having to convince our friends, yes, that is our cat, and yes, he did say hi. And it's always very, very clear. But I can never get him to say it when I'm recording. We're gonna totally have to, get those pet cameras that, record them running around, but, get the really super fancy ones where it, records their voice too. Of course, that was something that Sam did too. It was really funny too. So, what? Oh, I can't remember the other one that was involved. Anyway, Ben or Coral. I think that was Ben. Anyway. Okay, so now we got the 1,000 coins. Ben or Coral was in the kitchen. And Sam goes around the corner and says, "Hi!" And the look on, I want to say it was Ben. The look on Ben's face was like, "He can talk? Whoa!" Of course, when he did the same thing to Coral, like the next day or whatever it was, She's looking like, oh man, he can talk too? You know, every once in a while, I mean, she's usually very nice to her brothers, but every once in a while she's like the older teenage sister that, you know, doesn't care about the little brother at all and gets annoyed easily. Okay. This is crazy. It's also taking forever. Ew, orb. Okay, I said ooh, orb. Like, I was very happy that I got an orb. And then it just gives me a coin. And then we're gonna have to go and get the other ones. You know what? I said we were gonna check on that as soon as and we never checked on it. And I would have finished that sentence, but I don't remember what I finished the sentence with, so. But I really did. I said we were gonna check on it as soon as, and as soon as got ditched. Okay, so let's check on it. Or maybe I did check on it and I just didn't pay attention or remember, whatever. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need 2,000 now. Fun. Okay.
Sure is a pretty night.
Still have to go and get the other... Yep, I have to go and get the other seeds. Did you have to throw it over there? Am I full? Okay. I got over there in enough time. I walked over it and everything, and it still went... Whatever. Okay, so if I have to put the other up, I will. There. Actually... It's not exactly how I want that in there, but it works. No, these are not here. These are there. Wherever there is. Oh no, I need those. There's a refrigerator upstairs. I don't know where it is though. So anyway, there's a refrigerator upstairs and I could use it for exactly what I want. But that's not gonna work. Oh, I could have brought the eggs down here. Oh, I did bring the eggs down here. Okay. The eggs will go in here. Okay, let's go get the other seeds. The last 2 sets of seeds. And then we can go and buy more. I feel sorry for Rapunzel. Her feet probably hurt by now.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Mickey, I hate to tell you, it's already late.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Oh, I need 20 for that. Oi. I think I will open up all the little areas first. It might help, but I don't know. So I'm that close to being able to open up this area. $96 to go. Oh, I was gonna check. Okay. It still says 2,000. Okay, so it's probably not. It's probably not all the way up to the 2,600 mark. Orb. You know, I still say it should be white if it's gonna just give you a coin, and it ought to be colored if it's not. You know, if it's going to give you a memory, it ought to be some kind of color. And if it's just going to be white, I mean, if it's just going to give you a coin, it should be white. That way, you're not expecting much if you get a white one, you know? That way you're not sitting there, rolling your eyes, going, just a coin. You know what to expect. Yeah, I did just plant these. What? It would be very nice if it started raining again. I can't handle harvesting, planting, and watering. Okay, so I think I will end the video now, because I've got to go upstairs, and I gotta make myself something for dinner. It's almost 11 o'clock at night, and I didn't eat anything. Again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I hope you're having a great day, or you had a great day, depending on when you're watching this. Know that you are enough. You matter. You are important. And even if you're having trouble with work or school, you know, it's okay. You know, no problem is gonna stick around forever. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I know it's not the best example. Kind of looks like Tarzan's house. Oh, that might be... No, that's in Kanto. Okay. I was gonna say it might be Princess and the Frog, but I will have to watch Encanto again and find out where there's that scene, because I don't remember that scene. Of course, I watched it, what, once, maybe twice, and I got upset because everybody was like making Mirabelle feel bad because she didn't have a special gift, but I think her special gift was keeping the family together. Until she wasn't feeling, until she wasn't feeling it, and then all of a sudden everything started falling apart. But that's just a theory, because they don't actually explain if she has a talent, what her talent is. They just explain that, everybody in the family and the town think that she doesn't have a talent. No, magical gift. Not talent, a magical gift. But I seem to think that her, her magical gift is...
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
you know, is keeping the family together. Of course, it could also be something like, you know, keeping the kids out of everybody's hair. Because she was singing to them. Okay. You know, because, like, even the kids were like, is it true you don't have magical talent? Or, you know, however they actually said it. A magical gift, probably. And she goes, yeah, but, you know, I do this and this and this and... Okay, I gotta quit harping on that because I will get upset. So, yeah. And remember, you've got one friend right here. I mean, hopefully you got more, but I'm not gonna make you feel bad if you only have one, or if I'm your only friend. You know? Because I don't have that many friends, but the friends I do have are very special to me. And even though it's my husband sometimes, and my sister most of the time, you know. Oh yeah, and I got friends at Walmart. Some of them turned on me when I got fired, but, you know, I got some friends at Walmart. They're begging for me to come back. Or at least that's the way my husband's wording it. Maybe begging's not exactly the right word, but, you know, asking me to come back. And I want to go for them. Because I know that I'm going to be totally stressed out and not necessarily happy. But that I'll be making money and yeah. And I'll be able to advertise my books better. And... Okay, so I will see you in the next video. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay, wait. Oh, that's what I saw. Ooh, 2.8 out of 4.5. Okay, cool. Oh, now I gotta plant and harvest. Yeah. Sorry, I did not mean to get distracted. Okay, there's that. There's that. Just so we all know, streaming friendly mode still on and still replaces copyrighted music from the game. YouTube doesn't seem to have a problem with it, but Twitch does. So, I will see you in the next video.